that up. And I reopened a page and it was already playing. Stupid.
The mic.
Any of y'all play Magic?
I played it a little bit. This is not working.
I never got into it, but is it good?
I absolutely adore it, and I just started like a month or two ago, and I can't stop. I have a couple. Actually, I only really have one IRL deck right now that I built. It's still very bad because it's only a mono green. But there is a online version that I play a lot too, since I don't have as many friends that will play with me IRL. It's called Magic the Gathering Arena.
Mm.
Uh, I know that there are a couple different uh, websites that also do Magic the
Hello? Are you
Gathering like
working?
online play. This one
God
is
damn
like
it.
I think like one of the official ones, but unfortunately it doesn't have Commander, which is what a lot of people like playing. But I really like Standard as well, so
Okay, that should be
uh,
working.
yeah, it's a really fun game, and I wouldn't mind teaching either because it's honestly it looks complicated until you like actually get into it, and then it's like, oh, this is actually really straightforward,
Yeah, it's
surprisingly enough.
pretty straightforward. I know Lucky loves playing Magic. He has like a full Magic deck that he made that cost him an insane amount of money. But
Haha, mine cost me like $12.
his cost him like 500.
Mine
So
cost $12.
yeah, so he really likes Magic. I dislike it. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
Hey!
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyways, so there was something up with the recording with audio. I think I have it fixed now, so that should be all set. And then system audio should be all good as well.
But yes, if anybody has the online Magic the Gathering arena, I don't mind playing and or teaching.
Yeah, if I ever get
Even though I'm
into it,
also
yeah,
even though
maybe.
I'm also kind of new to it, I do generally know what I'm doing. But also the online arena really teaches you very well before you're even allowed to play like online with people. It goes through all the different colors and their like strengths and weaknesses and different strategies.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I made a kitchen sink deck on standard, and it's really funny because I'm actually winning with it.
One of the funniest things I think you can do in any card game is like if you know the basics of a card game and how to deck build and everything, it's pretty easy to make a decent deck. I go into the like rookie lobbies for Duel Links and you just steamroll a bunch of people that don't really know how to play the game. It's
And they
really
just copy the so-called optimal decks, but they don't know how to use them, so it's funny.
Yeah, you're just like, ah, there. It's like, I don't know why you put this in defense mode, because if you had it in attack mode and I attacked it, then you could actually fuck me over. But right now, I'm just gonna murder you.
Like when Blue Eyes on Duel Links was like the thing, and then I just started using I was using the Dark Sames, so I was using Cyber Dark, and I just brought out a level 4 card, but all it does is you can't special summon late type monsters, so it completely crippled any Blue Eyes deck. So
Yeah. We don't know magic uh, cards, so we can't relate this to
yeah, we
magic, but
can't really discuss like that.
100% it will
Actually, I
still
can show
apply.
you. I can.
What's up, Art? You were saying you were gonna show something and then kind of cut out?
Maybe she's looking for something I post.
Maybe.
There we go. Alrighty, so I should be able to show you now. Actually, I call it the
Oh, there it
kitchen
is.
sink. Yeah, I call it the kitchen sink because it's literally every single different mana type that I could find. And it's since it's standard, there's only 6 cards in standard, so it's like maybe 3 of each kind. Maybe 3 of each kind of card. All 3 are different. So the fact that I'm actually able to win with this is kind of sad.
Yeah.
What I'm really proud of is my werewolf deck, which makes me happy because I love fucking people over with this. Basically, this card, basically if it's not night already, he'll turn it night. And when it's night, werewolves flip over, which means they're like super duper strong. One just adds mana, or 2 mana, which is like how you cast different things. Um, so she'll add 1 or 2, which is perfect to have.
Okay.
But what I'm really proud of in this one, this is what I usually go to, because this will basically generate cheap blockers anytime you attack. So you get 2 like one
Insects.
one
You get
power
so
blockers.
basically it gives you tokens.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
gives you 2 1 power 1 defense insect tokens. But if they don't, if the attacking creature doesn't have something that's called trample, where any excess damage will be still moved to you, then it will just completely block a creature and die, but generate more. This one is also another one that made me super happy when I found it. So at the beginning of when you start like turn, basically anytime you start combat, put 2 adding 1 damage, 1 power, and 1 defense another creature controlling. Basically, you're giving it more power. But at night, because I have this one that keeps at night all the time, at night you add 2 to 2 of these every creature you control. Basically, I'm upping my power by 2 for every 2. Like, all my creatures get +2/+2 every turn, essentially. So they're constantly growing bigger and scarier.
Okay. So, before this just becomes us talking about card games the entire session, let's move on to D&D.
No, it's fine.
Come on, amateur. We have to figure out the secret of the changing name king.
This one's pretty good. I need to fix this one and this one.
Oh
Got
no,
it.
she's falling down the rabbit hole. Fox, you have to pull her out.
My dragon's deck is fine. It's the angels and dragons deck.
Okay.
Oh my god, no.
We can talk about it after the session. Anyways, um, so does anyone remember where we left off? You guys kind of had we're talking a little bit, but anyone
I
wanna
tried.
So you
recap?
have an echo.
Yeah, I'm moving back over to my PC. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
my phone. I don't have my headset right now.
Okay.
I need to re-find it again because my
Oh, okay.
PC
We
right
were
now.
attacked by assassins. And then we took them down, and then we all went. We went to rest. I tried to go sneak inside the wizards, or sneak inside the what's his name again? The CAA's office. It turned off some thunder thing. It knocked me unconscious, and that's where I had my long rest, essentially. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that happened. Also, you guys.
Oh, we went to visit the court first.
Yep.
We went to visit the court. We met all of the court people. We picked on the dadgum assassins, and we kind of figured out what they were trying to do. So we were able to at least be kind of prepared when they came through.
We also
Except for
called
me,
one
apparently.
family incestual. Well, I did. So yeah.
Yes, and then you called another family incest party.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to open my notes. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Because I
Oh,
have all of their
appease
names.
the king and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to go fully in depth into what happened, but yeah, you guys do have a basic gist of everything that happened last time. The
Oh, we figured out why everything was changing too. Kind of, if I remember correctly. It was something to do with the actual timeline being changed. We don't know how yet, though, if I remember correctly. Am I
for the
right?
majority of the portions, when those things come up, I won't confirm or deny anything that you guys say.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Anyways, so you guys do have a basic gist of how everything has unfolded. I really just bring it up that way we get like a bit of a refresher for everything. Um, so you're not just running into here blind. Other things that were mentioned, you guys saw a couple of the nobles, one of which was a friend of the CAA, one of which was the charge of the king.
And I
So,
think her name was Ariel.
correct. Um, anyways, and we
We still
ended.
have to act incompetent, right? Just check. Like when we're around the king and stuff, we still have to act like.
Yeah.
When you're around the majority of the nobles, you should act
Yeah.
incompetent.
Okay.
It was pretty much stated that really the only person you shouldn't act incompetent around is the CAA.
All right. Yeah, got it.
That being said, you guys each went to sleep last night through various means, being knocked out, falling asleep while reading a book, just going to bed. Um, so what I need from everyone here. Oh, and for Rosvin, I will take control of him
All
for
right.
now.
Did we get him switched?
Yep, till we get him switched down and everything.
All right.
Anyways, so what I need from each one of you guys
Okay.
is go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
17.
Wisdom saving throw. 18.
Oh, beat me by 1? How rude.
Cerberus got a 10.
Don't worry. Getting the good rolls out now, so that when they're important, I just start crashing.
Okay. Sherney, from now on, when you roll, go ahead and just type it in chat. That way I have like a physical
Yeah, I was
log of
about
it.
to.
Yeah. So, the very first thing, I want you guys to mark on your sheets a new value. Anywhere you want. I want you to mark WF values.
The what? The book value?
WF values.
The
Um,
book value?
just write WF anywhere on your sheet if you have a physical one. If you have one on the computer, just like in notes or something, write WF.
Okay.
Cerberus, you are going to put 1.
Oh, WF1.
Yep, WF, you are at 1. Arrhenius, you are at 0. Sherney, you are at 1.
Ooh, that's a high threshold.
Okay. That being said, I have to make some rolls for Rosvin now.
WF.
So you have to remember how to play with a blood hunter. Sorry for interrupting.
No, I'm just talking to myself. I do this quite a lot. Now that I'm on medication, I can actually focus a little bit more, but that does make me a little bit more out loud thinking for some reason. I don't know.
Okay. So, You guys will figure out what WF values stand for eventually. You'll be able to work it out in your head. It is not that hard. Uh, um, but, anyways, that being said, Cerberus, I am going to need you to join me in Split.
Let's see.
Hello?
Hello, how's it going? First, let me make sure. Yeah, okay. So, Cerberus, you lay down, you've fallen into a relatively deep sleep. I would say something that Cerberus. What do you think? Do you think Cerberus is would normally fall into a deep sleep, or is he a light sleeper?
I think he could fall into a deep sleep, yeah.
You think he could? Okay. So you fall into a deep sleep. Nothing's really amiss. Remy just kind of either at the leg of your bed or resting on you. Um, you fall asleep. Cerberus, you open your eyes and you are in a cage. You are looking up at a figure. Someone that looks kind of familiar. Not entirely, though. As they look down at you. Well, looks like Silval's not going to be able to save you from the tests this time, is she?
Who said I'd need saving?
We both know why you ran away to her. And why you joined the Sentinels.
Oh god. Would I be able to go primal or like shift while I'm asleep?
You can try.
Okay, what would I have to do?
Go ahead and... I want you to give me another wisdom saving throw.
Without the bonus of my shift, right?
Without the bonus of your shift.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure. I got 8.
That will not be enough. You are trying to muster the strength to fight, and it is gone. You can see, as you try to muster this strength, there are other cages around you. Hundreds of these cages. Now, don't worry. We're not doing anything to you we haven't done 1,000 times before. Why don't you look at your friends over there? As you turn to look at the cages around you, you see what as a silhouette would look like a person, but then upon closer instruction or inspection, it's a sack of meat, essentially. This is someone who's had their skin entirely removed, to the point where you can see all of their muscle fibers as they look at you in horror and pain.
Is Remy in this cage with me?
Remy is not in the cage with you. You see the researcher look at you. Oh, what? You're trying to look around for your little friend?
If you hurt Remy, it'll be the last thing that you do.
He reaches out his hand, and you see in his hand appears a very familiar two-headed dog. You mean this? What are you gonna do if I harm this? You...
Okay. I'm gonna start. Remember the chant that I was doing while I was reloading, like to make sure that I was doing it right. I'm gonna close my eyes and act like I'm holding the rifle, and I'm gonna be doing that chant like to reload, how to reload the weapon.
Okay. Cerberus, if you want to try doing that, I'm gonna need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Gosh, come on! Don't fail me a third time, dice, please. Oh, I got 16.
Arrhenius, not Arrhenius, Cerberus. There we go. I looked above you and I think I saw his name. Anyways, as you try to load your rifle, you can feel it kind of appearing in your hand. You can feel the trigger.
Okay, I'm gonna open one eye, and I'm gonna say I won't let you hurt Remy, and I'm gonna try to squeeze this trigger that I feel.
As you squeeze the trigger that you feel, you hear a shot, and you can see the bullet does hit something. You don't need to roll for it.
Okay.
Cerberus, you squeeze off the shot, the bullet hits something, you see something fall limp in front of you. The researcher vanishes, and
Oh.
there is a small two-headed dog recently shot in the chest in front of you.
Oh no.
Oh, Cerberus. Don't you know you're the one that kills the things you love in the end? As that sentence finishes, you will wake up in a cold sweat. You are going to take a level of exhaustion. Remy's fine by your bedside. And you can go back to the normal Waterdeep. Waterdeep
Okay.
voice chat.
Oh god.
Okay. So, this, by the way, just so everyone knows, this is my favorite part of this small story. Anyways, so who got the lowest after that? That would be Sherney.
Oh God, help us.
Starting to split away.
Sherney, I am going to need you to join me in Split.
Oh, yeah.
Bum bum
Press
bum.
the say thing.
Hey Art, how's it going?
Am I in trouble?
A little bit. Anyways, actually no, a whole lot. But Sherney, you fell asleep reading a book, right?
Yeah.
Reading the book, you can feel yourself nod off. The book slowly drops as you fall into a deep slumber. Sherney, when you open your eyes, you are probably only a feet or so tall, or foot or so tall. You're not tall. Your hands are different, younger, a little bit more plump. And you are looking around an old, familiar manor.
Home? Yay!
Yeah, you're looking around your home. And in front of you, you see two figures, faceless, but familiar in their silhouette.
How
Oh, Sherney. Well, why are you sitting down there, kiddo?
how old do I appear to be at this point?
Sherney appears to be maybe 1.5 to 2 years old. Like, Sherney's extremely young. But here's the thing. Sherney, you remember your full life up to this point. You remember what your parents tried to do to you.
Ah.
Grabbing the sword. You are a sentinel trapped in this infinitesimal body.
Oh, great. And they don't have faces. Is there anywhere else to go? Are they moving? Can they not move? Please don't move.
You can't move.
No, I don't like that.
Your parents kneel down so you can see their face now. You see no mouth, no nose, but you do see two distinct eyes on them. You look into these eyes, and these eyes are wide, alert. They strike terror into your very soul.
I don't want to look at them. Let me look. No, look.
Now come on, Sherney. You know you have to look. If you don't look, who can attest to all these deaths? As you see a litter of bodies behind them, stretching vast and far behind them, a trail of death.
Not again. Not again.
Sherney. Now come along, kid. It won't be too long before it's your time.
I don't want to go.
Oh. Neither did they. But you didn't do a thing to stop that, did you? You only saved yourself.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Sherney, as they finish that sentence, and you just say, I didn't know. I didn't know. You wake up again. In the chair, you startle awake. The book has dropped out of your hand. You shall take 1 level of exhaustion. Okay, you can head back over to Waterdeep.
Okay. I hate you so much.
You're welcome. Ah. So, Grim, how's it going? I need you to join me in Split.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Grim, how's your day going so far?
It's going good. Yeah, sorry I was a bit late. My brothers wanted to go grab booster juice, and my brother was driving, so he just took control of the car and just drove there. So,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't. It doesn't really matter. But as a having a good day so far. Let's change that.
yeah. I'm sure. Oh, let's change that. Wonderful. Okay.
Anyways, so you remember trying to go into the the study.
Yes.
You hit a rune, slammed
Yes.
against the wall. You fell asleep. Honestly, Grim, Arrhenius falls into a deep sleep, something he's not familiar with anymore.
Yes. That is true, indeed.
Like, this is actual sleep, something the living would do.
That is true.
You open your eyes.
Alright.
Arrhenius is standing in the woods. You see three vaguely familiar silhouettes in front of you.
Like, how far are they? Can I reach my hand out to them?
Yeah, you can reach your hand out to them.
Okay, yeah. I just kind of, I guess, try and move closer, see if I can make out the silhouettes.
You move closer to the silhouettes. You can't distinguish any real facial features, with the exception of their eyes.
Okay.
Their eyes are wide and alert. You see small little red veins running through it, almost like an eye opened in horror.
Oh dear. I mean, I check around to see if they're looking behind me. Is there something I don't notice? Like, do I need to get prepared? That kind of thing.
Nothing. There's nothing there.
This is very interesting, very weird. Very
You
confused.
see the middle figure. The figures look similar. The one on the left being far left being a female, the one on the
Okay.
far right being a male, and the one in the middle being a younger female.
Okay.
Probably not even a teenager at this point. The figure reaches out and touches you lightly on your chest.
Oh dear. Okay. Is it a familiar thing? Do I recognize? Like, do I recognize this feeling? Is it familiar?
You vaguely remember it. Something very far in your past. But it's been perverted. It feels sinister.
Oh, then I slap it away. Like, I for a moment, I relish in that familiar feeling, but the moment I feel like the thing, I just kind of push it off me if I can.
The figure moves their hand up and they seem to push it into their mouth, essentially. They take their other hand and they seem to rip open their jaw in order to speak to you.
I just like stand a bit wide-eyed. My eyes, my glowing eyes, kind of go a bit wider underneath my hood, and I kind of like in horror and would have just seen.
The figure
Probably
looks
like
at
ask
you.
if they're okay and see if I get a response.
The figure looks at you. Why didn't you go back to her, Arrhenius?
Well, I mean, I'm trying. I don't know where she is. That's why I joined Sentinels. They said they'd be able to help me, be able to track her down. It's not something that I can do myself. There's not much I remember about this world.
The figure's arm reaches out. Before it barely was long enough to touch your chest, it reaches up slowly. At this point, it seems to have stretched out. It is wrapping around your neck, Arrhenius.
Oh, I immediately like grab at it and try to take it off. Like, what are you doing? Like,
Go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
hey, I'm saving. Oh, a 9.
A 9. The hand tightens around your neck, and you can see the hands.
Oh wait, hold on. I have a question. Like, do I like? Cause usually I don't breathe, but do I experience the feeling of like I'm suffocating?
You experience the sensation of choking.
Yeah, so I guess I'm a lot more worried. I'm definitely thrashing around because I'm not used to this. It's like, what's happening? Like,
The other two figures' hands reach out forward and wrap around your neck as well. All of them look
no.
at you and start chanting. You're never gonna get back to her.
No. You don't. You're not the who. There's no and there's nothing in this world that will stop me from getting back to her. I will take whatever chance. I will make whatever deal. There is nothing. I was given this chance for a reason, and there's no reason that I'm not coming back.
As you say that, the chants stop. The little girl looks at you. Your promises lie in tatters, an open, festering wound. She takes her hand
my chest, dude.
away from your neck and points to your chest. Just like this. You see her hand plunge into your chest and rip out your still beating heart.
Do I feel this pain?
You feel it immensely.
I guess I cry out in pain and maybe start begging. It's like, no, no, no. It's like I was given this chance. I was like, don't take it away from me. I already failed it once. I can't fail it again. Probably start just murmuring that repeatedly.
A failure will always be a failure. She crushes your heart in your hand and everything goes black. As you wake up, again, leaning against the door frame.
I guess I touch my, chest to see if, if there's any sort of, marks or something.
It's just that old familiar mark in your chest now.
Probably a bit angry, why doesn't, is it my own mind that doesn't believe in me, or,
Okay.
just a sign telling me I don't? Yeah.
As you ponder that, I'm gonna ask you to go back to Waterdeep.
Right. Okay, going back to you.
Okay.
Yes, damn.
One sec.
Emotional damage.
I know. Did you guys like my gifts for you?
I hope you choke on a toothpick.
Ah. Okay. It seems like they've worked. Anyways.
I'm definitely not going to be so nice after that.
So, you guys
That's funny.
each wake up after experiencing your various dreams. Yeah, do you guys each wake up? What do you guys want to do?
Stumbling, I guess.
I'll probably end up just taking the book back to, library where I got it from.
Probably grumble about how thunder runes before sleeping are never a good idea, and probably just make my way out. I mean, I'll probably make my way out to studying. Actually, if I see the CAA, I'll actually ask for permission this time, rather than just stumbling.
Okay. As you make your way down the hallway there, if you open the door, you find that the CAA isn't there. His bed is neatly made, and he seems to have gotten up already and headed downstairs.
Yeah, I guess I'll look for the others, see if, maybe if they experience stuff, throughout the night. Is this just something that happened to me, or is it something that's a result of the environment we're in?
Sherney, go ahead and give me a perception check, and Arrhenius as well.
Okay.
Oh no, I got bad.
Oh dear, I got a 9 again.
My passive perception is higher.
Yeah, my passive perception is higher than that too.
Cerberus, you're stealthing around. No one sees you. Anyways.
Passive is 14.
Ah, cool. Oh, passive is 14. Arrhenius, what's your passive?
My passive is 12.
12. Okay. Yeah, so you guys just continue walking around. You don't see anything.
I don't think even if I had rolled higher, I would be because not well, not doing well, not great.
Yeah, I'm definitely not focusing on my surroundings at all.
Yeah.
Remy just put that book back, by the way.
Okay, Remy goes ahead and puts that book back. What's Remy's passive perception?
Ah, I didn't even think about that. Let me...
Go ahead and give Remy a perception check, and I think Remy's the only one who could do this with advantage.
I keep trying to go. I always forget it's a creep. Okay.
I still want to find a
12.
werebear. I still want to find a werebear just
12.
so I could accidentally get bitten.
Got it. Can you go ahead and have Remy do a perception check with advantage?
Okay, so how would I know what to roll? Like what to add to his roll?
It should be the wisdom modifier of Remy.
Okay, so +2. So
16.
12 + 2, so 14.
Okay, got it. 14.
Yeah, I rolled 2 d20s. I didn't know I was gonna add them. Sorry.
Got it. That is not enough either. Anyways, no one's really noticing anything wrong. Remy's probably just happily prancing along. Everyone else is just completely out of it.
I'm not a fan. I guess I'll stumble into the library. I see Shirley and be like, I hate thunder traps.
Yes, you should probably look where you're going. Those do tend to rather nasty marks.
Did you have a good sleep? You know, because mine was kind of interesting.
Not particularly, but I'll be fine.
I'm gonna try and sneak past this conversation, by the way.
Okay, Cerberus, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Big numbers.
No whammies, no whammies. Oi. Come on, roll it. There it is.
Yeah!
Okay, Cerberus, you see a brief light flash under Rasvin's room door, and then it disappears.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Where's the door's right here?
The door is right there. You go into the door. Cerberus, I have a question for you. What did you think of Rasvin?
Oh wow. I thought oh wow. I thought he was a lazy, just carefree, no rules kind of guy.
I thought it was the Simonin role.
Okay.
I thought he was polite and nice.
He was like the nicest person. He was the only reason that I haven't like slapped half of these people that are working with me.
Well, Cerberus did not like Rasvin.
Plus,
Well,
he made the whole
Rasvin was nice, was a nice person, but he did not like him as a soldier, so therefore,
fair enough.
that's what Cerberus did.
Okay. Well, you probably don't like what you see when you enter the room. You see Rasvin sleeping here, extremely motionless, with blood pouring out of his eyes.
Oh God. I would
Is that a loud
probably
reaction?
yell.
Quiet reaction?
I would probably yell for the other two.
Oh shit! Gosh damn.
Yeah.
Stumbling my way there.
As you guys rush into the room, Rasvin, laying here, very much his body has gone completely cold from blood loss. No motion of breathing.
But I thought we took care of the assassin, right? Like everyone was fine, right? What the hell? I'm gonna search and see if I see any signs of injury or something.
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Gosh damn it. Okay. Wow.
No.
Last night fucked me up.
Yeah.
I'm not in the moods.
All right, let's help him out. Let's figure out.
Can I check?
Yes, you can.
I don't have much medicine, but
Anything's better than a nat 1.
this is true.
Big
I'm
bag.
trying to see if I have any
But not
spells
an-
that might have. Let me look at my spells real quick. If I could freaking edit my spell list, please. Let me see what I got.
Well, I was about to go up and check as well. So can I just help Journey instead?
I'll allow it.
I got cut off anyway. I should have moved before rolling. I apologize.
I got a 19.
19.
I also want to cast a detect magic.
So, 19 with a detect magic. I'll say this is a powerful psychic spell that did this. You cannot find the specific components or the spell that was used. It seems to be very different from any of the ones that you actually know. You just know that it attacked his mind. I would say you could also get... One sec. Let me change this music here. I'm going to move back to Spooky Scary. This is...
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Anyways. You would be able to tell that whatever killed Rosvin, there's no way to save him. Whatever killed him was extremely similar to the thing that attacked Rem. And the thing that took over Rem's memories and everything.
So yeah, I'd probably at least relay that. It's extremely powerful, and it reminds me of what happened to Rem. Something psychic.
Do I know what happened to him or no?
You guys are all in various stages of figuring out what happened to Rem. Some of you don't know a lot. Rosvin was the one who knew the most.
Journey, you have to let them know about Rasvin's death.
Yeah, we need a call. We need to call it in. 'Cause now we're man down and this has become a lot more difficult.
His wires are in the office with the electricity trap that you've been complaining about.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I disabled it with my body.
As Journey's leaving, I'm gonna grab a chess piece, and put it in my pocket.
You grab a chess piece. Rosvin loved his chess pieces. He took them everywhere he went. Go ahead.
How big is Rasvin?
Rosvin is, I want to say, pretty much less than half your size.
I see if I could carry the body in case we need to
We
just.
don't need to move the body yet.
All right, I'm showing you where this hotline is.
Oh, I think that actually I would have left already before this even happened. So
Yeah.
I can tell you not to move it. Never mind.
If you want to move the body, you can move the body.
Does it look like it was a? Does it look like it was painful? Like it was a long-winded one, or was it quick kind of thing?
You rolled a nat 1 on your medicine check.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you.
Gosh damn it!
Anyways,
Alright, I'm just.
Even if I had known, I probably wouldn't have told y'all.
Yeah, I'm probably
now.
probably gotta just walk out and Well, no, I'm gonna keep tabs. I don't
So,
want something just walked in or came in here and did this, so I don't trust. I want to make sure that there's something we can at least bury, essentially.
okay, so before we get to everything, Cerberus, you picked up a chess piece. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
A dirty 20. Oh, I think I just rolled something. I'm sorry. I rolled it again by accident. I hit spacebar.
Oh, that's fine. A dirty 20.
Oh god, take the first one, please.
I will. A dirty 20, that's good. You pick up this chess piece of Rasmus, and you feel power coming from this. I would say, as you picked it up and like you started walking, your mind wandered, essentially. By time you sit down in this room, you can actually anchor it into something. And you see a figure standing almost ridiculed by a litany of people around them. They are under the heel of someone that looks very ancient and very powerful.
Do they look familiar?
They do not. The person picks up their weapon and swings it down, seemingly killing the figure underneath their foot. And you see, all of a sudden, that figure disappear, and you see a baby gnome in front of you. That is about all you see when you pick up the chess piece.
Okay.
Okay.
That's pretty well.
So, you guys want to make a call to Etu Kindler. You see the telegram wire that you need to hook everything up to. You guys can figure out how to do that pretty easily. You grab the golem, whom you've named. I don't remember what the name is.
Oh, Lord, I had it written down. Secret Biff. Yep, Biff.
I was just gonna say that, yeah.
His name is Biff.
And you hook Biff up to the cord. Etu Kindler comes out in that hologram projection way. Sentinels. It wasn't too long since I spoke to you last. What happened?
There have been some developments. We might need a little help here. We've already lost one of our own. We've had an attack from assassins, which was dealt with, surprisingly enough, very swiftly. But somehow we still managed to lose a sentinel here, and I am not sure what's going on.
We'll send backup. Well, actually, backup has already been sent. Since you're dealing with one of the incidents involving one of the three kings, we're sending someone with a connection to one of the three kings. You guys would see that Kindler's expression as she says that grows a bit darker.
I actually haven't even made contact with or like eye contact with Kindler at all. I'm just looking down. I'm actually avoiding looking at Kindler at all.
I'm pretty much looking past her.
Okay. Neither one of you notices that Kindler's expression grows darker. Anyways. Yes, we'll send someone. They should arrive by boat either later today or tomorrow. Okay.
Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll just unhook it. I'm not even waiting for another. I'm just unhooking it.
Okay. You unhook it, and you guys are left in the room. Arrhenius, you're left with Rosvin's body.
Hold on, dude. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Got it.
I'm just holding Biff. That is all I am doing at the moment. I need to figure out what my next move is. I am not moving. Journey EXE has stopped working.
Cerberus, are you starting to head out?
Yeah, just slowly, just moping out of the room.
Okay. Cerberus starts to slowly
Alright,
walk
back.
out of the room. Got it. Cerberus starts to slowly head out of the room. Arrhenius, you've kind of been in the room with Rosvin's body for a little bit now. Since you are just kind of sitting in here, you want to give me an insight or a medicine check to see if you can't figure out something more that happened?
Okay, I will try. I'm so used to my characters being wise, but this one's not a wise character. No. Cost down, just roll it,
Yeah, you are just kind of shook by everything that has happened.
I think after the whole dream and stuff, I'm very angry. I feel like this is another, like, a promise of comradeship that wasn't kept, and I think I'm probably just gonna start punching the wall, kind of just venting a bit.
I got an idea. I am going to actually come back up to Sherney after I walked away, did a little thinking. And I'm going to say, take this, and I'm going to hand out the chess piece and Remy. And I'm going to say, because I'm only going to kill him anyways. And then I'm going to go look. Was about to go look for this mage guy. This guy right here. That's coming the same way. And I'm moving faster now, like angrily. Actually, I'm going to shift.
Would that be intelligence or wisdom to try to figure out what the heck he's doing? What the heck he meant by that?
I have no. We're going to do insight.
Oh, I got a 21. The fuck you are?
Okay, Cerberus. What are you doing?
What's your movement speed?
It's only 30. I don't think it increases. I don't think it increases with anything either.
Oh. Haha, fuck you. Mine's 35. Because I am a tall lady.
Okay, Sherney, you put Remy down. Do you put the chess piece down?
No, I'll put the chess piece in my pocket because that's just naturally where you would put small things. And tell Remy to stay as I'm rushing out of the room to go pick up his ass.
Okay, you rush out of the room. Arrhenius, you continue to just punch the wall.
What's this wall looking like? Because I'm
You are beating the shit out of the wall. It is almost caved in. You're just slamming your fist into the wall over and over again. Uh, Sherney and Cerberus. Sherney, Cerberus comes out, you see is shifted. You see the CAA has come up. You guys did scream, like there was a scream in here, so the CAA comes up worried and moving faster than he would be. But he was all the way downstairs, which is why he's just now getting up here. So, you two are standing at the other end of the hallway. You see the CAA is rounding the corner over here.
I'm a grapple your ass.
I was just about to say, what are you gonna do to stop?
I will grapple you. Athletics, I'm assuming. Athletics, right?
Yes, that would be an opposed athletic. Actually, you know what? I think
I don't think I would be able to stop you if I'm being honest.
Oh no, you definitely won't now.
yeah.
I got a 24, and then I got a roll for bless.
She blessed. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm just thinking about how frail and fragile I am, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're staying put. I picked your ass up essentially. Because I got, what is that? 24. I got 27.
Okay, 27. Do you want to roll against the Cerberus?
I mean, I could try. I guess he would try to fight against it. What am I rolling?
Just go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh god.
Try me, bitch.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I got a
19. Cerberus, you are trying to get out of here. And Sherney, I think you'd be able to feel the anger and probably a bit of despair.
Heck, he could probably feel my anger as I'm literally squeezing him.
Yeah, and Sherney just comes up, grabs you, and you are pinned. Not pinned, but you cannot move. The CA is going to come up here and actually knock on the door.
I guess I'm
Arrhenius.
just screaming, "Let me go! They did this to us." Well, I guess this next scene's about to take off.
Arrhenius, you just keep slamming your fist into the door.
Yeah, I'm just muttering, sentinels, protect. Always saying that useless. Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing.
You see the CA, or you hear the CA rap on the door.
I'd probably just shout what and then just continue punching.
The CA is going to open the door and step into the room. Now, what seems to be the problem, Sonny?
Look at the bed, old man.
Hmm.
And just still swinging.
Yes, he does appear to be dead.
What lets you know? Was it the blood coming out of his eyes or the fact he wasn't breathing?
I think a combination of both.
Good to know.
So you think punching the wall is going to help?
No, not at all, but, I'm trying to be responsible with my anger. And I thought property damage was better than anything else.
You actually, you probably don't see. The CAA goes in for a bit of a closer look at Rosvin's body. This is quite unique. Tell me, son, how long has your friend been a god?
I beg your pardon. What?
I.
How long has what?
How long has your friend been a god for?
Like God as in deity?
Yes, god as in deity, a god.
You talk about Rosfin.
Yes. Well,
Rosfin's just been a sentinel for all I know. I didn't know about anything godlike about him. I mean, he had a godly ability when it came to playing chess, but that's all I freaking know.
okay.
I met him recently. I mean, unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to know him that well, but I don't know if the others might have more information. But can we, focus back on you saying he's a god?
Yes. We'll focus back on that in a sec. First, I need to go talk to the others to see if they know anything.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can fix your wall with whatever magics you have. Anyway.
He just waves his hand, casts a mend spell. Everything's well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, wonderful. Make me feel even more useless. Okay.
Strength is not useless. It's quite useful.
Strength, strength when unable to protect anyone is quite useless in my opinion.
You're not incorrect. So just change it.
Fair point.
You see the CA comes over. Ah, Sherney, Cerberus. How are you two?
Shut up, old man. You know this is all your fault.
I'm gonna squeeze a little harder.
And how might this be my fault?
Journey, let go of the anger, Dot. Let go of the mutt, Jesus.
Not until he decides to calm himself.
Ammonia, just let him go. What's he gonna do? He's gonna attempt to attack the dude, get probably sent to thing, and then get humbled. Maybe he needs some humility. That's all I'm saying.
Cerberus. The CA looks at you. Please explain. Why do you think it's my fault?
You're the reason we were attacked.
No. You're the reason I was attacked.
You're blaming us?
Yes. You
Sure,
are
you don't
sentinels.
go.
You are protectors. First and foremost. That is a sentinel's job. To blame another for being unable to protect someone, that is the epitome of failure as a protector.
So that means you get to go and piss off as many assassins as you want?
No. In all my years of living here, I've never once had assassins come after me. However, when I asked for help from the Sentinel organization, that day I did have assassins come after me. Do you understand that?
You think there's an issue information-wise, or are you just saying our choosing to be not skilled? As in, because I doubt an assassin guild would act based on a little bit of gerrymandering and little call-outs. They're an assassin guild, professional.
No, the
So
assassin...
Are you just saying that they may have found out the fact that we were coming was enough to come after you?
Yes. Because
as a mole.
As the protector here, I decided that I am incapable of solving this issue from where I stand. So I had to ask for help. And that's okay, to ask for help from other people. However, if you agree to help in any situation, you accept the fallout. That is an important part of life. Sentinel organization agreed to help here. What happens here is not my fault. It is the Centrine Sentinel's fault. Now, I do agree that maybe I am at fault for not being strong enough to protect this place. Given my vast knowledge, I should be able to.
This place isn't natural.
Exactly. It's unnatural. It goes against everything I've known.
From what I hear, you had no problem protecting your study.
Ow.
I used a spell, a single rune on my study, to knock out someone who went into it.
Ow.
I'm sorry, child. Anyways, how is that in any form protection? How many people were here last night?
About 5.
Okay, if it knocks out one person, that leaves the other 4 that could have gone into the study.
Fair. Oh, are you talking about the assassins or just us in general? Because I counted 5 assassins.
Just the assassins. I assume you didn't want to burn my study.
No, absolutely not. I was simply looking for possible information. I was thinking, since your time here, possibly, although the unnaturalness is affecting the people, hopefully it might not affect, physical knowledge. But then again, I've seen things that have also wavered that belief as well. So I don't know.
Here.
Sherney, can you put me down now?
Have you stood down?
He's reverted
I
back to
stood
normal. I
down.
think he has.
Then fine. And I'll just open my arms and let him drop.
You should
I'm just gonna walk away and just with my head down, like.
You should keep something in mind as sentinels. Death is a very common part of the job. And not just the death of friends. The death of innocents, too. If you walk the path of a sentinel, you will walk hand in hand with death.
Tell them what you told me about Rasvin.
Oh,
They might have
yes.
more info than I have.
How long has Rasvin been a god?
Not sure in actuality. I saw some similarities to what happened with another one of my cases, but I wasn't sure and I didn't want to jump to conclusions. But again, I'm not entirely certain.
So this is just a normal thing to just walk amidst gods.
No.
No.
No, it's not. Extremely abnormal.
I'm just making sure because, this seems like such a casual conversation upon me just finding out.
I've walked hand in hand with gods before, so I'm very familiar with the divine energies of these beings. Rasfin seems to be an avatar, essentially, of a different god.
Were you able to tell which one?
No. That would be nigh impossible. If he was alive, then I could. But, the body is gone. So, would you like me to tell you what I gathered from the body?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. So, when I looked at the body, I gained 2 bits of knowledge, which probably went past your guys' heads. First off, Rasvin seems to be an avatar for an older, forgotten god. I can't figure out the name or anything, especially from the brief moment that I saw him. The second bit I saw was... how to put it? Rasvin, as you know him, is gone. I doubt there's any way to get that form of him back. However, I don't think he's dead. something of a life preserver was essentially cast out um, for Rosvin, and he seems to have grabbed it.
The chess piece.
No, I don't think
When I
it's the chess piece. The chess piece. What chess piece?
when I took a chess piece from Raspin, I saw some
Do
that
you mind?
came to me like I was dreaming.
Do you mind handing it over?
I don't have it.
Oh, is that the thing you gave me? I was rather confused why you were carrying around a chess piece. You don't seem exactly that kind of intellectually inclined.
I was carrying it around because I cared about Raspin. Thank you.
I know.
Hurry up and give him the chess piece.
If you'll wait a second, I will.
Well, I thought once you finished your whole little camaraderie, just, yeah, yes, we get it, sir, but it's not the smartest.
He takes the chess piece. Well, this is not the life preserver I was talking about. However, it does seem to have absorbed quite a bit of Rosvin's power. Uh, he hands it back to you, Sherney. Yeah. The preserver that I felt, it was different. You can kind of guess a god's nature based off of some of their relics. A god of murder would cast out a very murderous vibe from their relics and everything, and their deeds. It's pretty self explanatory. I'm sure many of you guys have either felt a god's presence at least slightly or something in prayer or something like that. And you could probably attest to those feelings. You can get a sinister feeling or a righteous feeling. The feeling that I get from Rosvin, and
yeah, I guess I would also be sensitive to that too.
yes, and this chest piece are similar. They feel jovial. Um, Honestly, you can, for the most part, tell a decent amount about the god from their personality. An example, you all said Rosvin was a bit of a chess player, right?
He also prayed to certain, well, he tried to proclaim his religion to others, which is technically looked down upon at the Sentinel headquarters, but he still
Yes.
tried.
You can get many different sentinels at the headquarters, some of them being clerics and paladins, which wouldn't look kindly on that being done to them, but they would then again try to do it to other people. It's, yes, I understand. But yes, it would appear that the god that he tried to spread was most likely a god of games, correct?
That seems likely.
Well, then we're most likely looking at his nature there. Some would refer to it as a portfolio of sorts from him, that being games. Now, the feeling that I got, the life preserver, it's a bit harder to sense because you're now only sensing energies, especially something that happened last night. It was a sense of calm, cool nothingness. Seemed vaguely familiar. But, that is what I sensed from that. And unfortunately, I have no way of tracking that down. I am quite powerful, enough to go toe to toe with some gods, but being like that is far beyond my capabilities. Anyways, so your friend Rosvin, unfortunately, as appearing to the rest of the world, is dead. But if it's any soulless, his soul is not gone.
So how do we get it back?
You don't. It looks like Rosvin went of his own will. Which is probably for the best. It looks like whatever tried to destroy him was trying to destroy not just his body, but his soul entirely.
Well, then if he did it willingly, then who am I to go against said wishes?
I don't think Rasfin would have willingly passed knowing Rem is still in danger.
Who is Rem?
The other case that I had that dealt with an avatar becoming a god. Or I guess this was a more complex version.
Well, I don't know any of the details about that, so I can't attest to anything. However, what I can attest to is your friend's soul is gone. He was saved from whatever fate would have befallen him. And, well, now we are here.
Well, I think my comrades here called in for reinforcements that may or may not be coming.
They will take time to get here, though. In the meantime, we do need to figure out what the hell we're going to do.
And is this something that's still going to be targeting us, or was it just going after Austin?
I don't know.
Well, are you gods or avatars of gods? Because if it is what I think it was, then he has been going after more, gods and avatars of gods.
I mean, is death a god? It's the only thing I've ever experienced or dealt with that I would say is.
No, death is a concept.
Worship death.
Yeah, so no, I don't really. I was not much of the religious folk, and if any.
I don't even know what praying is.
Yeah, so if I was to say anything religious, I don't think I worship death, rather I respect it.
Well, death is a concept, and that concept is displayed by one of the three kings, the Black King.
Did everybody have a bad dream last night?
No, I slept wonderfully.
No, I slept horribly.
It was not the best.
You all experience nightmares.
It's an understatement.
It was more than that.
Agreed.
As you can tell from things, this is not my first time around this thing we call life, yet in that dream I felt things that I thought I'd never feel again.
Tell me.
That's what I was wondering.
The dream. Did any of you see eyes?
Yes.
Yes.
Horrific eyes?
They were wide open, covered in red veins, as if they'd seen the most horrible thing one could see.
Alert?
Yes.
In my case, when they spoke, they had to almost dislocate their jaws or tear them open in order to speak.
They didn't even have mouths in mine.
Well, then before we do anything else, let's get some food in your stomachs. That should help a little bit.
I mean, I don't eat.
I didn't see any of those things in mine.
I don't think I'm very hungry right now.
As you say that, he turns to you, Cerberus. What did you see in yours?
I was in a cage. And everybody was skinned. And I was next. And I was sure of it.
What did they
And
look
it was
like? Skin.
the Sentinels that did it. Sentinels, the researchers, they did it to everybody. They skinned everybody.
There are a few things that can be seen when dealing with the Three Kings that gives you a note on which one you're dealing with. For the Yellow King, the big one, is eyes. For the Red King, the big one is muscles and sinew.
And that's the one.
So is there a possibility that this place is being dealt with by two different kings?
No.
Or rather, we're being afflicted or seeing some sort of thing from two different kings?
It could be possible that you're seeing things from two different kings. The Red King, though, wouldn't attack you through nightmare.
Well, then, is there any king that is associated with nightmares?
Yes.
But I seen muscles. And this wasn't a dream. It felt real.
You've seen muscle.
Old man, they were choking me, and I don't breathe anymore.
Yes, I do realize that. Your dream, your nightmare, you and Sherney, is definitely the Yellow King, which is very concerning. However, the Shifter's dream is different.
But what would a king want with rookie sentinels? I mean, what very... Aren't we new to this? I mean, we don't hold much information or even much power.
You may be new, but you've been brought here to stop his resurrection, possibly. And if you're seeing dreams from him, then probably. I will tell you more when we get downstairs.
Well, what are we gonna do with Rossman's body?
I'll have some of the servants come up and ship it over to the New York branch of the Centurion Sentinels. It'll be put on ice.
I don't think you would want to be there.
Do you have a specific place of burial that he ever mentioned?
I know it's nowhere near the Sentinels, I'll tell you that.
I don't remember.
He might have gone over it with the Sentinels. They try to bury Sentinels in the places that they want to be buried. So if he had a hometown or a next of kin, his body would be sent there.
Well, hopefully. If he comes back to haunt me, I'm blaming you.
Oh, I doubt he could come back to haunt anyone.
Well, the faster
He might-
we take care of this, the faster we can get out of this godforsaken place. I mean, it literally kills gods. Would you look at that? It's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you guys down to the bottom here. token. There we go. CAA is actually going to walk over this way. You can see the CAA sits down. He's eating oatmeal for breakfast.
What's the damn best?
So, the thing that you guys have come to here to investigate is the disappearance of many of the citizens. Many of the citizens have been disappearing, which has led to an overall feeling of dread and fear in Carcosa. When it comes to Carcosa, I tend to turn a blind eye to things that I shouldn't be, which is why I called the Sentinels. I thought it was important that I have a separate group come in from the outside and fully investigate and understand what's happening. The specific fear that I had was that Carcosa might be falling to the Yellow King. Having a large place where fear is extremely prevalent is never a good thing, especially when it comes to the Three Kings.
I mean, old man, the damn Carcosa on my map turns into an eyeball if you stare at it long enough, and you just said that the Yellow King's associated with eyes, so if that's not the biggest sign, I don't know what is.
And when did this happen?
Do I still have the map book with me? I threw it across the room, and then I think I picked it up again and showed
You
it to
did
others.
pick it up. You do have it with you.
But at the same time, I know that he's being influenced by the city. CAA, I mean no disrespect, but I wish to speak with my compatriots before I disclose said information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sherney, do you mind getting in a little bit closer to the three of them?
Huddle.
As you guys get a bit closer, you see he snaps his finger and casts a cone of silence around you three.
Okay. I mean, we've seen that, he also doesn't recognize the king, and if we tell him that, the island can, well, if you look at it hard enough, you can tell that it doesn't exist. What happens if that information becomes, privy to the person responsible for all of this?
I don't understand how that person would be able to get information out of him unless they physically took him. He seems to be rather strong when it comes to mental ability.
Yet at the same time, he also falls for some of these reality warp things at the same time.
True.
I only say so because although, yes, he's a sentinel, but at the same time, too, I don't know what exposing him to the idea that, hey, the place you've been on doesn't exist, and he turns into an eye. I don't know if that will then be something that whoever's responsible for this will do his best to ensure it's not, re-noticed again. Might focus their energies onto that, and I don't know, it might be a hole we found. I don't necessarily want to plug it up right away.
Also, he's been here since the existence of something that doesn't exist.
Yes, which worries me greatly. Unless this place, I don't know, maybe this place, no, we checked it geographically. It doesn't make sense.
At this point, nothing makes sense.
How do we even know our backup's gonna make it here?
Yes, so they say a boat took us here, but then for all we know, the damn place has moved a good something feet from where it was originally. I don't trust anything about this place. That's why, at the same time, I don't know if I wish to give this information to long-term residents. I don't know what their minds have been through. For all we know, subconsciously he could be giving away info he's not even aware of.
We do need more information from him. He still hasn't said anything about the Red King, which is what I believe he said my dream was about. So why is there two kings now?
Alright, well then if you'll allow me, I'll tell him the information.
There have always been two kings, just one becomes more prevalent.
Well,
And
then
we
if
haven't
you'll
seen him become prevalent yet.
Well,
allow
you'll
me,
excuse me if this magic stuff misses me.
Fair enough.
You're excused.
Well then, should I inform him what I mean? The only other person I think who saw it was Rossman, because when I showed it to you guys, I don't remember you guys noticing it, but I believe Rossman did.
Yeah, I've never seen an eye on the book.
Well,
I did
his,
either.
his mind's strong, so maybe he'll actually be able to see it. So I'm going to tell him, and hopefully the repercussions aren't something that make our lives much more difficult than they already are.
Either way, we do need more information.
And, to get information, sometimes you must give information. Alright. Well, I kind of signaled to him to take off the cone of silence.
He dispels the cone of silence. There we go.
Alright, I'll just walk over to him, kind of just politely, say, Remy, excuse me. And then I'll just, put the book down in front of him, and I'll point to Carcosa and be like, when I took a look at it, I took a minute, I cleared my mind of any other thoughts, I focused on it, and then that little landmass over there, off the coast, turned into an eye that stared right back at me, and said some things I wish not to tell anyone, and I will not, so yes.
Okay. And from what I understand, you're also saying certain things that are happening in Carcosa are affecting me.
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering what you meant by that, Cerberus.
Yeah, what's the name of the king?
The name of the king is Chandler.
Chandler the...
Calamitous.
Are you sure it wasn't Francis? Lawrence,
Can I do
Travis,
an insight?
Evan, Godwin,
Can I do an
Flair?
insight on that name that he just gave us?
Yeah, sure.
This is annoying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Come on, dice. Don't fail me now. I think 13. Yeah.
13. What are you trying to incite here?
If this is even the guy's name,
Is he being truthful? Does he?
Is he doing this on purpose?
Okay, so I will say, as you look at the CAA fully believes what he is telling you. And I would say every single person in Carcosa, when they say a new name for the king, they're saying it as if they've always said that name. Each single person fully believes the new name when they see it.
Okay. I think this is the second time you told me that too. I apologize.
I kind of give the biggest sigh, and I just look to Cerny. Cerny, could you please enlighten the CA on the different names we've received for the so-called king? Because I think you jotted most of them down. Out of character. Yeah, I think you jotted most of them. I have like Francis, Lawrence, Travis, Kevin, Godwin, Clarence. I think there's a few other more. I'm not sure.
Alphonse, Darian, Nero, and then this new one.
All right, so I guess I'll just let Shirney like just read out that list and be like, those are all the names of different names of the same king that have been told to us by different citizens of Carcosa, including you.
Sometimes two at a time. Depends how long we talk to you, but when we ask again, it does seem to change the name. It's almost like something is warping very timeline or reality around this place.
And it's affecting you. And considering you are one of Strongman's fortitude, it's very worrying.
Okay, so normally a roll like this would be impossible to make because you're basically trying to tell someone that what they are doing right now is not the reality they know.
Hey, my friend, you're an Inception. Just thought you should.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, primarily because you're dealing with the CAA here, I want you to go ahead and give me a persuasion check, but I don't want you to use. I just want you to roll a d20.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah.
Does he get help? Does he get help from us?
You guys can help him, yeah.
Jesus, come on.
You have help.
Okay, I'm rolling again.
That ain't it.
Just blowing on the dice a bit. Oh my!
Oh no!
How is that literally possible? I might.
Maybe refresh.
I'm refreshing. Freaking.
Yeah, try refreshing.
I'm so cheesed. I'm so cheesed. Like, hold on. Okay. Oh, can I? Okay, yes. Okay, I see it. Should I roll again or just take the 3?
Go ahead and roll one more time.
Okay. A 10. That's all we got.
A 10. Okay. Do you guys have any abilities to increase that?
Oh, I do. Hold on, let me ping it. Because I tend to forget that I have it. But I do. So let me just quickly bring up my character sheet. And I will ping said ability. It is called Knowledge from a Past Life. So I can roll a d6 after seeing the number on a d20 and then add that d6 to the check.
And I have left.
And since I have 2 proficiency, I can do it twice if I really need to.
So, one sec. First, let me figure out what you guys actually need to roll here, because it is a very high roll. So it's 10.
You basically add a d6 and a d4.
I'm gonna probably roll it twice if I don't get. Well, we'll see what I got on the first.
Okay. So, right now, you guys have 43. You need to get to 50.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna roll this 1d6. I'll roll the bless first. Okay. Nope. So that's an 11. Okay. 1d6. That's now a 15. I'm gonna use my last one to make that an 18.
43. Okay. One last roll.
Oh, I can also give you another d4 if we need it.
If you can give another d4, you can do it, because you guys only need one more.
Okay. Do you want to?
Divine energy and rebless, yes.
Okay. Alright, so 21 altogether.
So 21 altogether. Okay, that is high enough. Um, you guys say this to the CAA, and you can see almost a realization come over the CAA's eyes. You're right. How long has it been since I forgot the boy's name? This is perplexing. It would appear that the Yellow King may have a higher control over this place than I originally thought.
The question is, what do we do about it?
Well, there are very few things that, if the Yellow King has complete control over here, that would be unchanged. And most likely, I will shortly forget everything we've talked about here, and I'll revert back to cluelessness, essentially.
Likely.
But there is one thing I can tell you. The things that have to do around the rituals revolved around the Yellow King. He wouldn't be able to change. They have to be the same in order for him to rise. Creating confusion would be an excellent way for him to disguise the rituals and everything. So, what I would argue, you would have to find the king's original name. Once you find that, you should know that at least that is connected to the original story.
I mean, we read a book outside of this place that listed a name, right?
No, that wouldn't
I know.
work. The king's original name. Oh, I used
Well,
to
we've
know
also
it.
seen that the reality-altering powers also pervade like physical text in books. So how can we trust the things we find here?
What about our original report?
No, that wouldn't work either. The king's original name, I used to know it. What was it?
Okay, well,
Well, you
rather
did
than the
found
name,
this place with him.
hold on. Rather than the name, do you know the possible title? Maybe we can work from there.
The title.
Every king so far has had some sort of epithet with it. Did this king have one as well? The first king was Carcosa the... What's his freaking thing? The Fearful, apparently,
No.
according to you.
He was Meadow. Medo. That was his original name. The Prince of Death.
Madeo?
Medo.
Medo. The King of Death?
Yes. His father named him that. No, he named him the Prince of Death, but if I remember correctly, it wasn't anything against the prince that he did it for. He did it.
Old man, take it slow. If we alert anything that if we give off any idea that we know something's wrong, you could possibly be dealing with repercussions, physical repercussions. So.
Why did he name him the Prince of Death? All I can remember is that the second king of Carcosa was extremely guilty about the birth of his son.
If I remember correctly, it had something to do with him loving an elven woman. Heck, now I'm having trouble remembering.
I remember. The prince's birth signified his father's death. Now, the king didn't kill himself when the prince was born. He locked himself away. It was more of a spiritual death. He almost immediately succeeded anything that had to do with the throne, where his brother took over power. So he was given the name Meadow, the Prince of Death. It was a symbolic meaning. If you find something with that name, you're on the right path.
Okay.
Can we notice anything that could be telling us that our time of like clearance or like clear thought is running out? Like, are we noticing something?
Yep, you would notice that the veins that run throughout the CAA's eyes are getting redder.
Shit. All right. We're cutting off here, guys. Look at his eyes. Just no more questions.
We're good.
Okay. The best place to look would be Duke Ven's manor.
The one who passed away?
Yes.
Okay, well, who occupies it now?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, come on. Let's see if I can roll a bit better. 17.
17. As the CAA starts to talk again, you can see his eyes kind of gloss over and then come back to that original format.
Shit, it's too late. Fuck.
Well, Duke Ven was the king's best friend.
Yep,
It is.
Unfortunately, he passed away, right?
Yes, unfortunately, he passed away. His death is very mysterious. It happened during
the fall, right?
Yes.
All right.
So
Thanks.
what the common folk have come to think is maybe the vengeful spirit of Duke Ven is the one kidnapping people. Because he was murdered at the party. He was found with a knife wound in his back. We never found the knife.
Okay, well, so does that mean his manor's unoccupied? Is it seen as cursed? Like, what's the status?
Yes, it used to be occupied by his fiancée, Belle. However, the girl took her life shortly after her fiancé's death, unfortunately.
I mean, are you aware of how she did so, or is that also mysterious?
During the night, she hung herself in her room, unfortunately.
Is there anything prohibiting us taking a look around this manor?
No. With my authority beside you, you have the right to go into Sven's manor.
Kind of look at the others. Fuck. Well, now, the moment we step out of here, we have to act like a bunch of buffoons again.
Either way, we need to look at the house.
Alright, well, any of you guys have any other thoughts? I'll tell you now, though, I doubt we're getting any real answers anymore, unfortunately. It seems our time of clarity is past.
Just for old time's sake, ask him who the king.
Sorry, CIA, just one more time. Could you inform us of the name of the king?
I truly hate you guys.
Call it revenge for the split rooms.
Yeah. Shit. Use this. We're gonna go with
Bob the Builder.
Henley Heritage.
Bob the Bastard. There we go.
Bob the Bastard.
Okay. Alright, understood. Bob the Bastard, correct.
I guess you're right. Our time is up here.
Yep.
Come on, Remy. Don't run
Hold
too
on.
close. or
Hold
you
on.
won't.
Should we see if he reacts to the name he gave us while he was in the clear? Like, if we mention said name, would it possibly cause a
Excuse me, sir. What does meadow mean to you?
God damn it. Go ahead and give me... Actually, no, this is going to be on his part.
You tried to slip by. I didn't let him.
As you say that, you will see blood start to pour out of the left eye of the CAA as he grips his head in pain.
Fuck, Cerberus. Alright, bring it down, bring it down. Cerberus, the name of the king is Bob, right? CAA? Bob the...
Builder.
No, what was it again? Journey?
The destroyer. Bob the Bastard.
There we go. It was Bob the Bastard.
Ah, yes. Bob.
Yes, Bob the Bastard, right? Yes, forgive me. You know, Cerberus sometimes says random words.
No, I was talking about looking for a meadow to.
Yes, to
think.
rest in flowers,
Yeah.
grass, fresh air.
Why am I bleeding?
Yeah, you might need to get that checked out.
Yeah, something about magic, using too much of it. I don't know. You shouldn't use magic. It's not good for you.
I will never
Outside
believe
he
that,
used
Sonny
magic
boy.
and heal- How many? I don't know how much hit points he lost, or if he lost any at all.
Or if that's just
He lost.
health going off.
If you want to try healing him, you can.
I'll heal him once, see if it does anything at all.
You would note that your healing spell doesn't do anything to him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Sherney. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Bad swing.
Again, my passive is higher. I literally got half my passive. That's sad.
Okay.
I mean, can any of us try to figure out what this blood is or something?
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. Anyway, so
Sad now.
you guys are going to head out. I'm not going to go through taking them step by step. You guys head back out to Carcosa.
Wait, yeah, could you tell us the name of the king object?
Fun.
The sun.
Okay, don't worry, DM. As we walk through the streets, I'll ask every citizen what the name of the king is. So if you could list those down for me, I'd appreciate it.
Dope. Give me one brief moment. Pick this up.
I am gonna leave my sentinel coat at the door, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, you get names like Wally the Wicked,
Okay.
uh, James the Jealous,
Okay.
Steve the Scary.
I was thinking of maybe mentioning the other name, but because I saw it did to CAA, I'm not going to mention
Okay,
the
I
name
think
that you know.
4 is about gonna be the amount that you do get through that. So,
All right, that's fair.
anyways, you guys walk through Carcosa until you get to.
Cerberus said that he left his coat, his sentinel coat.
Oh, yes. Honestly, I don't think the CIA is in a place to notice.
Oh, I did it while I was outside. I left it outside the front door.
Okay.
I can't give him a look. What was that for?
We'll find out soon enough. I still don't have the answers myself.
All right.
So, as you guys walk through Carcosa, I would say you guys are more perceptible to this now. You can tell that the air of despair and fear and sadness around you guys is not at all different from the same air of despair and fear and sadness that seems to have taken every single person in Carcosa.
That we're starting to get affected by this place.
As you guys continue to walk through here, you eventually come. It's a little bit down from the CAA's house, but it is extremely close to it. You come across a very old house, manor. This place, the doors are kind of rotting, essentially, and there are cobwebs. The grass is overgrown.
Does it look like it's been inhabited, or has it just been abandoned?
It looks abandoned.
Good.
Seems he wasn't lying when he said that. They just left it for thing after the death of the fiance, the late fiance, and the fiance of the late lord.
Still, be cautious.
Most definitely.
So,
Should we place ourselves somewhere, or
give me a sec. I'm going to. You guys can place yourselves by the CAA.
okay?
Oh, he came too. I forgot.
So, anyone looking at the CAA, by the way?
Yeah.
Of course, I'm keeping my eye on him.
As you are keeping your eye on him, I want you to give me a perception check.
I clicked it twice and might pop up twice.
I'm not, by the way. I'm solely focused on Remy. Like, just holding Remy and just keeping Remy close.
Got it. Sherney, you
Nat
would
one.
see, as the CAA, I did see a nat one, yeah.
Yeah, I got that one.
You are extremely suspicious right now, and you're not really paying that much attention to the CAA as you are to what he's doing. as you guys come through to here, you see the CAA lays eyes on this building. You would see his face darken. Well, feel free to go inside. The upstairs has been blocked off.
Everything alright, old man? You don't seem to have fond memories of this place.
No, I don't.
I understand. Will you be alright without us for a time?
I'll wait out here for you.
Are you sure that's safe?
I'm certain. A little bit about the night. The Ven was holding a party for his engagement to his fiancée Belle, and he had invited pretty much all the nobles, the king, and some new and up and coming nobles, like Carl, Duke, not Duke, Lord Carl. You guys might be able to find a registry in there. He was discovered in the garden, I believe. And she was discovered in her room upstairs. Anyways, you three go ahead. I will call Kindler using my little golem here to see when your backup will get in.
I.e. private messaging Lucky to see where the heck he is.
Anyways, but you guys can go in. As you step into the building here, you guys would feel...
Oh my gosh, I just... Oh, hold on. I accidentally closed Roll20. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that happens. Anyways, you guys would feel that sense of despair. It permeates throughout this building. However, you're noting a distinct lack of fear. This is just despair and sadness that permeates throughout.
So he hasn't been able to get in here somehow, or he just hasn't cared.
Very good. I think it'd be best if we stuck together rather than split up, especially considering what we've dealt with.
Who's
Okay.
to say he's actually calling who he said he calls? I don't trust that old man.
It's fair reasons.
Okay. As you guys enter here, this is kind of... Before was kind of like a mud room that people would go into, get rid of their shoes, and then come into the wider area here. There is a distinct red tattered carpet on the floor, and you can see throughout the house there are very forgotten pieces of furniture, cobwebs all over. Are you guys just going to go straight forward?
No, I'm definitely keeping a lookout on
So you would see a door to your right, and in front of you is a giant hallway.
Well, do we want to go to the places he mentioned, or do we want to do our own investigation?
If we are doing a thorough investigation, we might as well check the other areas as well. And also a library. If they do have any kind of written record here, finding it would be definitely useful.
And considering
If
the
he
feel,
hasn't gotten to this place.
well, considering the feel isn't the same, it's possible that this might be an untouched area. Shall we try this room first then?
I know you think this is a bad idea, but one of us should sneak upstairs.
Not without the others.
We're not allowed upstairs, so it has to be unnoticed.
Yes, fair.
Question is, who is here to notice?
That means that means someone's watching us.
I don't know if you feel that, but something's here that's different than the atmosphere everywhere.
Something's definitely watching us. So for now, Cerberus, let's be in our best behavior before we decide to, get into some mischief.
Okay.
Did we meet Duke's men? I felt like we...
You met... Okay, so I have fucked up a little bit in this story, and the fact that I named two people very, very similar things. There is Duke Sven, who is the pale, gangly-looking motherfucker, and then there is Duke Ven, who is dead.
Okay, Duke Ven.
Yes.
And then Sven, who's no, Sir Sven, the night dude.
No, Duke.
He's a Duke as well. Oh.
There are two Dukes. There is Duke Sven and Duke Ven.
Okay,
which is one of the reasons it makes it extremely hard. The rest of the people are lords, ladies, or sir.
Okay, got it.
Anyways, but you guys come up to this door. As you swing it open, this looks to be a smaller ballroom, essentially, used for practice. You see a piano at the top right. It has gathered dust, and you can see chairs placed around. Some of them seemingly used for rest. Other ones seem to be used for like an impromptu sitting area.
Well, it seems whoever's watching over us doesn't really care about maintaining the area.
Again, I don't know who's watching, and it's bothering me.
Well, do we want to enter? Do we want to just stay out? All I'm seeing is just a ballroom.
Same. There could be something interesting, but as of right now, we do need to kind of hurry along.
Remy, I need you to stop. Cerberus and Rem, both of you feel a chill run up and down your spines. That's it.
I guess it would be like an audible.
I need you to stop as well. You also feel a chill run up and down your spine. That's it.
I look at the both of them and like, is there something the matter?
I just got a weird feeling.
It was off.
Okay. I closed the door to like kind of return it to the. I don't want to leave things like out of place. So I'll like gently close the door again.
Okay, you gently close the door.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Divine Sense when I feel that shiver.
Okay.
Since, detect good and evil until the end of, I guess, for a while. I can detect any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Okay. Within 50 feet or 60?
60.
60. One sec. Let me...
It's time for him to do some math.
Okay. So, you are going to feel a hit right here, right here, right here, and right here. Undead.
Ah, spirits?
Correct.
That's what that shiver is. They're ghosties.
You're walking through ghosts.
Well, ghosts, see things that other people don't see. Is it possible to communicate with these beings?
Maybe.
I don't think I have any kind of... Honestly, I don't really have many spells at all at the moment because, made me use all of them.
You guys
DM,
took
I
a
have
long rest.
question. Considering, being reborn and stuff, I don't know. Would I have some sort of.
You are correct. Um, they'll actually move in response to you then. But first off, I should tell you guys all took a long rest after the assassins. Like, you did get levels of exhaustion and everything, but you did get an actual long rest from that. So you should have all
Yeah,
your spells and everything back.
But I had to use bless.
You right.
Yep. And I did use my knowledges from past life.
Okay. Anyways. So I would say you are a little bit more attuned to these things than everyone else. Arrhenius, you can kind of feel them around you, and you can feel like they are kind of circling you with intrigue.
I'm going to
Can't
take
we
my
see them
hood
or
off
is
for
it-
the first time.
And none of us can see them. We can just feel them, and I can kind of sense where they are now.
Yeah, you guys can
Can we see
just
them?
feel them. You can't see them.
Yeah, okay. I think our hands going to take his hood off for the first time.
Probably second.
Oh, second time, technically. Yeah, you're right.
I've
Yeah,
been
so I guess he'll take it off for a second time.
Arrhenius, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, because I'm wonderful at those. Hold on. Let me get up my character sheet. Perception check. Come
I guess I
on.
probably tell the
18.
difference, like
Arrhenius, as you take off your hood, you feel them kind of circling around you, and you can feel. It doesn't feel scary, but a hand essentially rests on your shoulder, and
I
something
kind of calmly take a look at it. Yeah, I'll calmly look.
something comes up to your ear and kind of whispers.
Okay.
Do you mind leaving? The master's quite sad.
I see. Faithful servants through and through. Might I ask why the master's sad? As I guess the other two just look at me talking to air.
I can probably tell that they're like around.
Well, yeah. What? Yeah.
I can tell what's going on. Home server is
What?
Yeah, Cerberus, you just hear them start talking to random things.
Mind you, Service is actually really smart. He just doesn't know anything about magic or any of that type of stuff. Like
I
ghosts
know.
and shit.
You're just completely lost. You've been thrown into worlds you don't understand.
Yeah, yep.
Logic does not rule here.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
Yeah,
you,
so I politely ask. Yes.
the being, you still feel their hand on your shoulder. They lost so many things they loved.
I'm aware of the feeling. It's not a foreign one to me. I think our reason for arriving here, well, for, I guess, trespassing, as we did not ask for permission, is we wish to find some information on this land, which seems quite disturbed considering the feelings we had outside, but feeling inside here is definitely one of sadness. Like, we can feel that the Lord is indeed sad. But I do know the feeling of loss as well.
Who are you talking to?
Cerberus.
You could you could ask the master. He's in the banquet room.
Yes, may we have an audience with the master?
Yes. However, do not go upstairs. That is a
Understood.
very easy way to anger him.
Understood. We shall respect the wishes. As I look at Cerberus, X-nay on the upstairs. We're not doing it. It's not happening. I just look at Cerberus. I just smile. We're gonna go speak to the master of the manor, everyone.
The master of the manor is dead.
The guy with the hand on my shoulder is like, what do you have to say to that, sir?
He is quite dead.
Yes, he is quite dead, but we're still gonna speak to him. If you would lead us to the banquet hall, please, would greatly appreciate it.
Got it. You would feel this thing knows that you can't see it. So it
Yep.
kind of floats over your shoulder, grabbing
Yep.
your hand and
Alright.
pulling you.
Alright. DM, if you want, you can pull me there, yeah. Okay, just...
One
go crazy.
sec. I'm fixing up something.
Hold on to do that.
I guess everyone just watches, my hand slowly raises up, and I'm still smiling at them, like, hold up, we're on our way. Okay, yep, follow me.
You are dragged through here. You can see it's like you would suddenly, whereas like the carpet here
Yeah.
is, you are dragged to the side of it, and then you're
Yep.
put back on a straight path.
Hey, guys, hey, be respectful, avoid them, you're running into people, that's not nice.
Everyone who passed through this circle here will feel a chill up and down their spine.
Cerberus and Remy.
Right, we're just like fucking. We have no clue. I guess Remy might.
To death.
I-
It's really cold and uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're just really cold and uncomfortable, Cerberus.
I just look
Just
back
all
at
the
Cerberus,
hairs are
I'm like,
standing up.
Cerberus, I'm like, Cerberus, watch your step, you gotta be respectful, please.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just
I
ran
mean-
into some people, please.
There's nobody here except
There
for
are
us
people.
three.
How dare you, for shame. My
Arrhenius.
apologies, Yes.
As you stand in front of here, you guys can hear there is a audible knock on this door in front of you. This one.
Oh dear. Cerberus told you.
That doesn't make sense.
And you guys see the door slowly open. The ghost leans over. It would be improper for me to follow you in. Go to the middle of the carpet and stand still.
Understood. Are we going here or in here?
In here.
Alright, okay. I say, everyone follow my lead. Don't misstep or I swear to God. Okay, and then
I don't know what you mean by misstep.
just follow me.
Cerberus is really the only one that can't seem to understand what's happening here.
Yeah, well, can Sherney, would Sherney hear our conversation or is that just me?
Sherney does not hear the conversation. You're the only one.
Alright.
But I can tell what's happening and I can tell where the ghosts are.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Okay, so I'm just like, alright, guys, just follow me and stop where I stop. Let's go. So, he said middle of the right here. Group up.
As
Sir,
you
yep,
guys
right here.
step to the middle.
No, on the carpet, service. Thank you.
As you guys step to the carpet, you guys can feel everything get a little darker. Not in a sense of like fear, anger, that type of stuff. Just sadder, more somber almost.
I'll just say apologies for trespassing. But we had some questions and hopefully you can give us some answers.
Okay. give me a moment here.
Been a moment.
It has. I'm just trying to lower the voice here. Give me one quick moment. There we go.
Also, I'd probably whisper to Arrhenius.
Mhm.
We are wanting to catch each other. If that does come up and does give us some sway here.
Understood.
How may I help you?
Huh?
Scary voice that I can't understand.
You have approached me in a rather respectful manner.
Can anyone else understand that? Because
I heard some parts, but it's got a bit too much thing on it, so it's kind of hard to pick out the stuff.
Can you hear now?
A little bit better, maybe a little bit more clear. I can hear a bit.
What about now?
I heard what about
Cool. How may I help you?
I think it's the echo that's making it tough.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
No, that's still a bit off.
Can you guys hear this?
I heard. Can you guys hear this? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about the others, but I heard. Can you guys hear this?
It is meant. One sec. It is meant to be ridiculously hard to hear.
Okay.
How may I help you?
All right. How about you do that, and then you write what you say, so we can keep it, immersion.
We all can hear this? Or just...
If it's just me, hold on. I'm gonna try and see if I can do something to it. Hold on. Give me a second.
It is.
Can everyone hear this or no?
He said it is just...
Okay, hold on. All right.
Oh, it is all of you. What was that noise?
I believe it's the Lord of the Manor.
You are correct.
That's impossible. The Lord of the Manor is dead.
That does not mean the spirit is not being good. I really
No, it is quite easy for people to be deceived here.
I actually can hear you a lot better now. Out of character. I can hear you way better. What kind of magic is this that would bring somebody back from the dead?
It more of stops one from dying.
Well, obviously you have strong feelings towards what happened to your fiance, and that's likely why you still stay here.
No, I was still here before she died.
No, that's true. Well, Shani, he was murdered, correct?
Yes.
And obviously there's been no justice for that.
As you guys converse with this, you can see something float towards you.
Oh, okay.
This is an extremely tall specter. It floats. You can see its head has become misshapen and breaks off almost like majestic horns. It is completely white, except for specific areas on it, like the bottom of its robes that seem to be stained red, and a very large gash in the middle of it, stained red, where it has it seemingly its own beating heart in its claw.
I look at Cerberus. Well, do you believe us now?
Cerberus just kind of grabs Remy and just takes a few steps back.
How should we address you?
I am Duke Sven.
Wait, you're Duke Sven, not Duke Ven? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Yeah. I see. I will bow, I guess. Yeah, I'll bow. My name is Arrhenius. This is Shioni. The man cowering behind me is Cerberus. We are members of the Centurion Sentinels, and we were sent to this country, or whatever you call it, to deal with possible mishappenings, and came across a story about you being murdered and no justice being found.
Justice is quite fleeting in this world.
I look at Shuni. I'm like, well, yes, that is quite true.
Yes. Unfortunately. But it's data.
Does not mean that we still cannot try to do anything about it.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. I'm somewhat persuasive, but I roll like shit. That's a 13. I've had some knowledge from my past life. I would plus a bit. I'm out, so.
Is the door behind me still open?
The door behind you.
Is there a way I'd be able to sneak away from this big ass thing? Because I know the people in front of me aren't looking at me, but I wasn't sure if it was even at all possible. Never mind.
Cerberus, where do you think you're going?
Oh, I like see his eyes just like follow me as I back away.
You know what? Frick it.
Not okay.
Hold on. Duke Ven, do you by any chance know of the name Meadow?
Yes.
Is this the so-called first king of Carcosa?
Yes.
Because it seems that apart from you, the rest of this country has no knowledge of his existence. Someone seems to be warping the minds of the population, and in doing so has all but removed the name of Meadow from the history books here.
Carcosa is a strange place.
That is an understatement. We were hoping if you'd have some sort of books or any sort of historical texts that speak about Meadow.
His name is probably in the ledger for the party.
Okay, wait, out of character question. So Meadow and Ven were at the same party, and then that's when Ven got killed, correct? I'm asking
Correct.
like the other party members. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm assuming they can hear what he said, so
Yes,
I
everyone
just,
can hear what Duke Ven is saying.
okay.
Is it
So.
coming from this thing, or is it like meant we hear it in our head?
He doesn't have a mouth to speak from, so you guys hear this in your heads.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, so the ledger. Okay. Do you have any memories of how you were killed at this party? Did you recognize anyone? See anything fleeting?
No. I remember
No, I guess that was a bit of a stupid question because I was stabbed in the back.
a sharp pain and
Shoot.
something in the bushes.
Damn it. Okay. Sherny, you're more delicate than I am. Can you ask about who, the person who passed away after it? Could you're more delicate than I am at this kind of thing.
Why do you need to know about her?
Well, because I'm thinking that I don't know if it was I want to know if it was actually a suicide. If you get what I'm mentioning. Oh, wait, something in the bushes.
Correct.
One of the assassins in the guild got hired.
Which would they be in this area, Dion? Like this area, or somewhere else, or like more like back here? When he said like bushes. Yeah, would it be like this area here, or would it be... Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, so there's movement in these bushes and a sharp pain in the back.
No, not the bushes behind me. The bushes in front of me.
Okay. So, not these ones. Oh, so when he means bushes behind him, does he like literally mean these ones behind him, or is he talking about like these ones, but rather these ones?
Okay, so what he means is if he was standing like right here, it would be the bushes here. So not the bushes that were behind his back, but the bushes that were in front of him were the ones he saw rustling.
Could you show one? I didn't see the lips.
So if he was standing right here,
Okay.
it would have been the bushes here. Anyone
Okay.
want to give me an insight check?
I do actually. 'Cause this is unbelievable to me. Oh, I got.
I got an 18.
An 18? What that would mean is Duke Ven, shit. Duke Ven was stabbed in the back. If he saw shuffling in bushes in front of him, it might mean someone witnessed the stabbing rather than.
Actually, I'm thinking somebody was having a toss around in the bushes.
It could. Anyways. But back to voice changer. If you wish to investigate, my house is open to you. Do not.
Except for the upstairs, right?
Correct. Respect the
What's
final
wrong with
resting
upstairs?
place of my wife.
Yes, we would not want to desecrate the resting place of your wife. That would be disrespectful.
It's the whole upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. By any chance, if we were to, break this rule, what would happen? Just curious.
I
What
would
do you
kill you.
happen?
Oh, okay, good to know.
What do you expect is gonna happen? You're just gonna like slap us on the wrist and be like, no.
No, I thought we'd get, thrown out by some sort of invisible force.
No, you won't.
But if it's just a ghost trying to kill us, then that's not really that scary.
What do you mean? That's not really that.
Because for my
Cerberus, you can't even see what would be attacking you.
Well, it doesn't exist, so I wouldn't feel it either.
Oh, God.
could you stab him like just once, just so he could?
Cerberus, there's an undead me standing in front of you, and you think ghosts do not exist.
As you guys do this little comedy routine, you will see something else appear in front of you. There is a beautiful lady, black hair, sitting at the head of the table up there. You can see there seems to be something tied around her neck. She is just gently smiling at you guys. And this thing tied around her neck, it's red. As it kind of flows down, essentially, you can see it ends up linked to the heart in the Duke's hand.
Let me see. Oh, dear. This is interesting. I'm assuming that's the fiance.
I'll give her a bow.
Yep, I'll follow.
Leave me. My house is open to you. Remember the rules I have set forth. And leave me in peace.
As you wish. And I guess, yeah, we'll just make our way out and look for this ledger that has the name of the king on it.
Yeah.
And we
Tell
should
me if I'm
probably...
gonna step on any ghosts as I go out here.
Oh, you want to go check the bushes first? Okay, yeah, let's go check the bushes.
Well, I'm actually gonna tell Remy to smell these bushes and see if Remy can pick up a trail.
Remy gets to do this with advantage.
Because this is old scent
Yeah, it's an old
Yeah.
scent.
What am I rolling?
for anything.
It's going to be a perception check with advantage for Remy.
Oh,
I do wanna
two
check-
d20s. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Ooh, nat 20.
Ooh,
A nat 20. You see Remy sees something. He doesn't even smell it. He jumps into the bush and bounds out a literal second later with a shoe in his mouth.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
I do want to check these bushes as well for like whatever, because this is apparently what
Where he would
Somebody
have been
witnessed?
stabbed.
Go ahead and give me an insight
Someone
check.
witnessed it here, essentially. And then he would have been stabbed, but like, yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check.
I need a nap. Dang it! I got a natural 20, but because of freaking exhaustion. 13.
13. You would see on the ground here there is a bit of dried blood, seemingly mist from everything else. It's pretty rotted by now.
Okay, does Remy, with that shoe, what can we tell from it?
Oh yeah, investigate the shoe.
Investigate the shoe. So you pick up the shoe. This is a very unique looking shoe. I would say the easy things you are able to get from this. First off, on the heel of the shoe is a name.
Somebody
Oh.
look on the
Sir Carl.
Sir
Carl.
Now, the next thing you would note, the shoe itself is not a worn shoe. Like, it's been here for a while, kind of forgotten. But shoes, as you wear them, like, especially dress shoes, you can see, like, a crease in the middle. You can see things that have broken down. This looks new. So new that there's not even a crease for where your toes bend.
Hell is a new dress shoe with Sir Carl doing in the bushes of this place. I thought no one in Carcosa wanted to go near this place.
Not new as in, like, new. It's just, it hadn't
No,
been
I mean, as in,
worn.
like, yeah, I understand, as in, it's not relatively touched, like.
Yeah.
I just find it weird that, you know. Well, yeah, if anything, okay, well, think about it. If there was someone in the bushes, they'd be crouching down, which means, technically speaking, their feet would be in a position that would crease the shoe, would it not?
Not if they had one knee down and one foot up.
That is true.
Not if they weren't even on their feet.
Not if they,
I wanna
yeah,
go-
took
I
the
wanna
shoes
go
off.
Again, because I have an idea, but I don't know if it's right or not. But I want to check the bushes again.
Sure.
Because
You
I'm wondering if there was a little bit of this or those more on them bushes.
you can go ahead and give me a perception check.
I don't know if we're going down the same line of thinking, but if we are, this got scandalous.
Scandal is where she was going.
In 18. So, other than the shoe being here, you are not able to find any other thing.
I'm still not unconvinced that Belle wasn't out here.
Are there any sort of footsteps nearby or in from that bush?
You don't see anything.
So there's just a shoe line. Do I sense any ghostly presence in this area?
Other than the ghostly presence you'd get from, like, everywhere else, no.
Okay.
think we need to talk to this Sir Charles.
Sir
All right,
Carl?
Or
Carl.
Why don't-
Carl, I thought you
Uh,
said
why don't we check to see if the Duke himself has any knowledge about this Carl?
That may not be. Let's check the ledger before we let him know about that thing.
Yeah, just in
If
case.
it's
Yeah, fair
true,
enough.
And I don't want it to be true.
Fair enough. All right.
Then I'd rather not die. But
Okay.
gonna rub Remy on the head. Just good boy, good fun.
Don't mind us. We're just just passing.
I think Remy would be genuinely disappointed that he doesn't get to keep the shoe.
Probably, but the shoe was taken. The shoe was taken.
Anyways, so you guys head back in. You can see Duke Ven kind of sitting there still. Just sitting. Along with the lady.
I think when we. Oh yeah, go ahead.
lady, do we know what Belle looked like?
No, you guys have never seen a picture of Duke Ven or Duke Bell. I'm sorry, Duchess Bell.
Hey, I don't judge.
I'm going to see if that servant ghost would show us where the ledger is.
Eye on her though. Like anything.
Oh, I thought this was the ledger right here where I'm standing.
No. The ledger is over in this room. One of the ghosts that was outside would grab you after you ask where the ledger is, and he dragged you over here. Am I on the right layer? Yes. Right over here. Drag. You guys are dragged over here, and you can feel the ghost again, kind of getting up close. This time speaking a little bit louder.
Okay.
This is the coat room for the nobles during the party. The last big event was the party, and therefore the last event in the ledger is the party.
Alright. I give a nod and then I gently look through the ledger because it being old, I don't want to, rip or tear anything.
Yes.
Are there still coats in there in the closet?
Yes, there are coats, all of which are kind of divided between two body types, a male and a female.
Do you wanna
I'm
see if you
actually
can
gonna
link
take the shoe.
to the...
Yeah, I'm
yep,
gonna
okay.
take the shoe and I'm going to put it in front of Remy. I'm gonna say, "Good job, Remy," and I'm gonna point to the door and I'm gonna say, "Find it."
Okay. Remy doesn't have any formal trainer as a hunting dog.
Nope, not a...
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage.
For myself, is that how I'm doing the telling of this, or like, do I need to do animal handling first, or?
Well, no, I have a question. If Remy does have any training as like a hunting dog though, but isn't Remy used to like fighting something? Could he possibly look at it as a threat and kind of just go for it? You know what I'm saying?
You are right. Go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage still.
Okay.
17.
17. You would see Remy smells it, realizing this is Remy's time to shine. He is going to bolt off in this direction.
Oh Jesus. Well, Cerberus, go.
Cerberus, you gotta hurry.
Cerberus, go.
It's just moving the map around. It's not moving my.
I'm gonna tell Shirley to follow them because I'll just check on this ledger. Forget.
Check to see if you. As I'm heading off, I'll
Yeah.
kind of shout, check to see if you see Carl in any other visit.
Parties. All right, got it.
Jesus Christ, where are you going?
Remy.
I guess I'll do what Shirley asked me. So I'll look first at the last party to see if Meadow's name's there and if Carl's name's there, and then I'll look. I'll try, with my eyes, not necessarily with my hands, so that the ghost doesn't notice. I'll look at the other parties to see if Carl's name reappears.
Okay. So we'll handle this first, and then we'll go over to
Okay.
what Remy's doing. Um, as you start to read through this, you see quite a few names that you remember, some of which you've already met
Okay.
at the party.
Okay.
You see, of course, Ven and Belle, her name being the first to arrive.
Okay.
You see shortly after her name, or not shortly, but like with her name, the King of Carcosa, Meadow.
Okay. Meadow.
After that,
Wait, does he arrive at the same time as Belle?
he does, yes.
Okay.
Uh, then you would see Trenon,
I know. Okay.
Sir Pendleton, and Ariel.
Oh, okay. Pendleton and Ariel. Okay.
Madame Foyera,
Guayera. Okay.
Helena,
Okay.
Kravis.
Could you repeat that one more time?
Kravis, Lord Kravis, the person you
Oh,
guys
Kravis.
met.
We met on phone. Travis.
Oh, okay, got it. Travis.
Analia and Alistar.
Nalia and Alistair. Okay. Are those the two I called incest?
Yes.
Okay.
You would see Sven and Sven's wife, whom is just listed as, damn it, Lady.
Sven.
No, Lady. Where is it? Salvatore. There we go. It's Sven Salvatore and Lady Salvatore.
Okay.
And the last one you would see is
Okay.
Carl. Now, scanning the rest of the area here, you see a bunch of incidents of Belle, the king, always listed as Prince Meadow.
Always listed as Prince Meadow. Okay.
Always listed as Prince Meadow. Ariel. You see some instances of all three coming together. You see some instances of Belle and Ariel coming together. A lot of times when you see Ariel, you see she is accompanied by Sir Pendleton.
Okay, hold on. Always Prince. Sometimes all three. Sometimes Ariel with Belle. Sometimes with Pendleton. Okay.
A lot of Ariel being accompanied by Sir
Yep.
Yeah. And
Okay.
you would also see some instances of Belle and Helena coming together.
Okay. So Belle had a lot of guests.
but no Carl.
Pretty much
Yeah.
every single day you will see Belle checked into this estate. Ven is only checked in at the top because it's his party and he needs a registry.
Okay.
But the rest of it, it's assumed Ven is in the estate because it's his estate. He doesn't need to check into his own house.
That's true. Okay.
You can see that Belle is checked in primarily because she hadn't lived here as yet. They weren't married yet.
Okay, they weren't married yet. Okay.
But none of Carl.
None of Carl apart from the party.
You don't see Carl being invited apart from the party.
Okay.
Again, now I'm thinking higher than that. Whoopsie.
Is there anything else I can No, hold on. Is the ghostly assistant still there with me?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I'm going to say, uh, well, I'll almost acting like I'm saying in passing. Seems Belle was quite the partier, and see if I get any response from that. You know what I'm saying?
It seems like.
No, Duchess Belle wasn't a partier. She had well, Ariel was her sister, and
Okay.
Helena was her friend, and then her and the king, the prince at the time, but the current king, were all very close. They were I believe some people would call them the Three Amigos or the Three Musketeers.
So Belle, Meadow, Ariel, three musketeers.
Yes.
Okay. So was the king close with Ven, or just Belle? You know what I'm saying? Because it's Ven's house, right?
Yes, the king was extremely close with Duke Ven. Duke Ven was his only friend in the world.
I see. I see.
Wait, what's his name on the list?
The
Was
prince.
the CA? I'm looking to. I want the CAA. Is
Right,
he
I'm
ever
not there,
mentioned
so.
on the list or no?
The CAA is mentioned on the list, and you would see the CAA is mentioned here as the former Lord Ven.
Huh?
The CAA is mentioned on that list as the former Lord Ven.
Like as in relation to Ven?
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting indeed. I understand why he would have bad associations with this place. Some possible family member passed away here.
Okay, so while you ponder that, let's go over to
Yep.
what Remy found.
Okay.
Cerberus.
Are you on a different map? I don't know where. Oh, okay. Fine.
They're all the way at the top.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
completely forgot too. I'm so sorry. I'm over here thinking I was there with the fucking legislature or the.
Don't worry, I just completely ignored you two. Anyways, Cerberus, Sherney, you guys are winded, cause Remy just like fucking booked it as soon as you were like, fine. You can see.
Hold on. Since you're doing this scene, I'll be right back. Okay.
Got it. You can see he stops here, and what you find is dried vomit, like very dry vomit.
I don't think that's a shoe. That's not a shoe, Remy. What the heck? That's not a shoe, man.
Remy doesn't miss. This must have something to do with Sir Carl.
Yeah, you probably just saw somebody get murdered for a place. Like, Mercy would probably puke. Isn't that how it works?
Yeah, but he's probably seen who murdered who.
Yeah, so that's kind of...
Remy is
Good
waiting
boy,
for
Remy.
praise.
I'm just patting. I was just gonna say, good boy, Remy, and I'm just gonna start patting Remy on the top of the head.
Do I see footprints?
Yeah, I'm just gonna investigate the area.
You would see footprints. These are bare footprints, like human footprints, barefoot in the vomit. And it looks very much like someone kind of slipped in it.
Ew. Hey, but I mean, free trail. Can we follow the trail? Is it enough for us to actually...
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a dead end?
You would see the trail is leading to the house the same way you came from.
Why would he go back? To get his shoe? I am very confused.
Lead to here.
It
Or
does.
does it lead all the way back
it
around.
leads all the way back.
Okay.
And in fact, you guys don't see footprints going back that way.
Oh, we only see footprints going from the vomit to the hiding spot.
Correct.
Interesting.
I'm very confused. So did Carl never leave? Or did he pull himself together enough to go get his shoes again?
Well, maybe we should see if he was even invited.
Nah, yeah, that is a good point.
Maybe Carl snuck in. Oh wait, but you said these are barefoot.
Yeah, these are bare, not
So he
bare,
already
bare.
lost his shoe. So the shoe was already missing when the trail was led this way.
Correct.
Is it the same side as
No,
the
no,
shoe that we have?
like both of his feet, his like
Yeah.
shoes.
Okay,
are
both
missing.
feet are missing.
Yeah.
And we only have one
One
shoe.
of them was lost in this bush. We need to find the other one.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Do you guys want a hint?
No, I'm not baby. I have to do this. I figured it out.
Okay.
I figured this out.
Anyways. But you guys see footprints going back there. While kind of pondering that, you guys head back inside. Arrhenius, are you back? I'll take that as a no. My next question, do you guys want to take a quick break here?
Can we? I gotta take my dog.
We could take a break and try to, like, pontificate a theory.
Okay, we're going to take a quick break because
Once we know what he knows. I'm assuming that he would tell us as soon as we get back, though.
I have to take my dogs outside though.
Yeah.
They are. Yeah, they're nipping at the butt right now, looking at me like, okay, we're ready. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I accidentally pushed somebody in my Animal Crossing game because I wasn't looking. And now they're sad. I feel like a jerk. tell us what you know as soon as we got back.
Yep.
Yeah. So only the one time Paul was ever invited. Oh yeah, and turns out we found puke, like really old dried puke, but then somebody like slipped in it and was barefoot and walked all the way back to the hiding spot. So we came back, and we need to find the other shoe because he was missing both shoes.
Okay. Yeah, so Carl was the only person who's ever come on the day of the party, and then another frequent one sometimes was Pendleton. Whenever Ariel comes, sometimes Pendleton will come.
I wonder if
Helena was also one, and then the fact that the CA is the former Lord Ven apparently.
Oh. That puts a whole new spin on things.
So technically, this place is his former residence.
Do you think his father ordered the hit? Or do you think the CAA ordered the hit? Maybe not.
I want to know why he stepped down from the position of Lord. Or maybe stepped up because maybe the CA is a higher position. I don't know.
But he did say that if we find the original name, which we have it right here, we are on the right track. So we are getting somewhere.
Excellent indeed.
I am. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I'm talking myself around in circles. I noticed the king is always listed as prince, not king. So this was before he became king.
So he became king after this party, essentially. Because beforehand he was always referred to as prince.
Yes, sometime after this party is when he became king, apparently, because he's listed as prince in every iteration.
Correct. So the people at the party were Belle, Ven, Meadow, Trennan, Pendleton, and Ariel. Meadow came with Belle. They both came at the same time. They came together. So that means they met up somewhere before they came.
What about Sir Carl? It seems like he snuck in.
Yeah, Sir Carl definitely.
He is listed here. It's just at the very end, and it's the only time he's ever been invited to the house. Either he's been invited, or the first time he's ever been invited.
And it's the day that everybody died. What about the CA? Was he there at the party?
He is. He's listed, however, as former Lord Ben. Former Lord Ben. So he's Ben Senior, essentially.
But then,
So essentially before he became CAA, he was Lord Ven. And also at the same time a member of the Citron Sentinels, or the Centurion Sentinels. Well, the Sentinels accept anyone, right? Okay, so wait, he's Lord. He was formerly Lord Ven. He's been here since the start of Carcosa. So when did he give up the position of Lord to become CAA?
Wait.
Actually, no, he's answering. They're one of
So
them.
Ven is related to him? Ven is related to the CA.
I'm
If we're assuming that Ven's a family name, because it could be just a name in title possibly, but if it's a family name, then yes, they're related.
I am 96% certain that it is a family name.
So that
Well,
means
Duke holds a
CAA.
higher title, I believe, than Lord.
No, but it makes sense because the CAA is a title that you take or is given to you. So it makes sense that Lord Ven is his family name, and then he just goes by CAA, possibly just not to remember what happened to his relative. Well, depending on how old he is, right? It could be that this is like.
He's very apparently.
We should probably go check on it.
That's
Hi, I'm back.
Should we go check on Lord Ven?
Former. Or, never mind. I realize he's not. I can't focus on him until he's corrected.
yeah. So DM, we have been updated. Well, we updated each other on one. Well, they caught me up back to speed instantly.
Okay, got it.
When they got to me, I would have relayed everything I found out in the ledger.
So,
From the post.
you guys relay all that. There is more of the house that you guys can go to. There is like a full library over here and everything like that if you guys want to go in there and see what's up.
I
Yes,
mean, did you guys
I
use the
wanted
sense?
to, and I don't.
Or
There is the library.
did you guys lose Carl's scent after the whole puke thing?
He came back. He came back to the house.
Like, can you smell him anywhere in any of the other rooms in this house, perhaps? Maybe? Because we still have to find the other shoe, right?
That was the only trail that Remy picked up.
You said that this foyer is filled with different coats, right?
Yeah.
Can we tell if the coats... Is there a way to tell what coats belong to the people in the ledger?
Yes,
If they
like
can-
the coats are labeled and everything. These are all Duke Ven and Lady Belle or Duchess Belle's coats.
Okay.
I still want to check out this library.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
I don't exactly know where it is, though.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go check on the CA, make sure he isn't lost.
Okay, alright, I'll ask my, ghostly person to drag me to the library. Drag me and Sharon to the library. If possible.
You are pulled.
I'm gonna tell Remy to go with Shern.
You are told. You have been told.
Remy's gonna go with them, I guess. So, we're going to take over what's happening. Cerberus, you head outside and you hear the CAA kind of talking to his golem. Okay, so you're saying the kid will get here today, later at the docks? Yeah, I'll be sure to pick him up. Okay, got it. As you come out, he sees you. Hello, Cerberus. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's okay, Lord Ven. Is that the recruit?
Yes. The new member of your squad.
He just
Wait a
farted.
second.
Oh my gosh.
That was hilarious. I heard somebody choking.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
You see the CAAs looking you in the eyes. Never refer to me as that again.
Why didn't you tell us?
Why would I?
Seems to be a key part in this investigation.
Would you explain how?
Considering you were there. You're on the legislation as that.
Yes.
Former... So what happened?
What happened? I came to one of my descendants' parties, and he was killed at it.
So this maybe next time tell us all the information that you know before we start an investigation like this?
If you can tell me how that is prevalent to your investigation right now, then sure. But if you've just come out here to trudge up unhappy memories and insult me to my face, I ask that you leave. Respectfully turn around and leave.
It was no meant for insult. I was just making sure you were doing okay out here, considering all the things we found out inside.
No, because what it sounds to me like is you are telling me that I had something to do with the death of one of my descendants' child.
Is that what you heard?
That is what you are insinuating.
I don't think you killed him at all. I think we know somebody who might know.
Does he have any reaction to him saying we have a possible suspect?
You can go ahead and give me a perception check, but he would be extremely angry right now.
Oh, yeah, I believe. I'm surprised he caught it, to be fair. Out of character, did you almost not catch me saying that?
I did almost not catch you saying it.
I got a 21.
You would see he has realized that's like what you said. You might have a suspect. As to how he feels about it, I don't think you would get anything other than he's about ready to shoot you with a thunderbolt.
I just poured water on my shirt.
I'm just gonna sit down on the stairs and wait for them to come back out from where they went. Because I don't really know where they went. They got drug away.
Okay.
Just having a staring contest.
No, actually, I'm gonna blatantly ignore him. Like I don't like he's just over there. I'm just sitting on the stoop.
Anyways, so, in the library, you guys can find quite a few things in the library. Are you looking for anything specific?
History.
History? Sure thing. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I want to find the actual history book that says, the actual names. Investigation?
Sure.
Shoot, I'm exhausted. I forgot. Rats. Well, I failed.
Okay, so I would say,
God, I'm stuck.
yeah, as you just kind of go through the history books here, you can see like all of these history books are pretty much telling you the things that you already have read about Carcosa. You're not finding anything specific here.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't say anything with the actual like original name.
No. Arrhenius, what's your question?
I want to see if anything looks like out of place amongst these books. It's something that would kind of give away, like maybe it's something that was rushedly, like quickly put away, something that is like worn compared to the others, something that like I know has probably been like used or opened a lot.
I would say go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, come on. 21.
21. As you kind of walk around here, you would find something that is more worn here. It's not in any of the books here, or the bookshelves here. It's actually going to be on the table.
Okay.
You can see an area that Duke Ven has essentially kind of cleared off, where he would have done work here in the library, and you can see right next to it is a journal of his. You can see to the right of him there is another seat for another person, and you can see a old worn teapot there.
Okay, I kind of gesture over to Shani, like, come here, over here.
But
Yes, I know you're reading symbols. Look, a journal. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to talk to the ghostly servant because I don't want to, read the info. You take a look. Excuse me, ghostly help. Can we sense any other ghosts in here? Or is it just the helper?
You can sense a couple ghosts here. There's
Okay.
one here, which is the helper, and then there's one over here.
Okay, actually, that there are two ghosts here. I'm going to talk to the helper over here, but there is a ghost here as well. Just letting you know. Okay. Excuse me, helper. I'm wondering, is there kind of like any books in here that deal with family names or like descendant lines by any chance? And if you could pull me there, I'd greatly appreciate it.
The ghost is not gonna pull you there. One sec. You can feel the ghost disappear, come up or go up those kind of stairs, and then come back down with a book in hand and hands
Hopefully,
it to you.
while doing that, I am pointing at Siri like, "Come on!" Like, or snatch it or read it. One of the two.
You have a little bit of time where if you want to just read it, you can. If you want to try to take it, you can.
You know the thing where you put a book inside another book, so it looks like you're reading one thing, but you're not reading the actual.
yes, I know. I'll pull out one of my history books that I'm reading for the 100th time, and I'll read that.
Okay, you pull out one of your history
I
books.
put the journal inside the big history book, and I'm just holding it up so that hopefully you can't like see.
Okay, got it. So, you pull out your book, you open it up, and you put the book in. I want you to go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check. And you can have advantage on this. 13.
Technically, I don't have advantage because it's time.
Yeah, I know.
Shoot, she needs more distractions. Remy, bark like crazy. I'm joking.
So, you would note the ghost does not see you. Or at least they don't pay attention to you. Anyways.
For being as tall
Anyways, so you go ahead and start flipping through this book. You would note a couple things. This book uh, does seem to denote the majority of Ven's life. It starts off with Ven's childhood, making friends with the not CAA, with the prince, and one day him and the prince ran into Belle. The three of them became really close. They've been friends ever since like their 10th birthday, essentially. And one of the bigger reasons the prince saw Duke Ven as a friend was he was one of the very few people that would talk to the prince while the prince was ridiculed by his uncle's regime. You see that the Duke, the Prince, and Belle, and also Ariel were all pretty much taken care of by the CAA. In between his duties, he would constantly come over to Ven Matter, talk to them, play with them. He would teach Duke Ven little tidbits about magic. He was basically seen as their unofficial guardian of sorts, while Duke Ven's father was extremely distant due to his work, and you guys have heard stories about the second king of Carcosa. Belle kind of fit into that group because her parents had died when she was extremely young, and she was put in power at her household before her coming of age, primarily because there was no one left to be in power at that household. She was literally the last person, her and her little sister Ariel. As you continue on, you get kind of to their teenage years. You can see in this journal it's written that Ven and Belle kind of fell in love, and they ended up getting engaged. Go ahead and give me an investigation check now that we're getting to all this stuff surrounding these incidents.
Frickin' 6, and I ain't got no help.
Got it. So,
Again, being exhausted sucks.
for a 6, you are kind of just going through here. You denote some neat little things. The first person that Duke Ven told was the king of Carcosa. And at the same time, it's like he was planning to hold the party. There was a new nobleman who recently came to power. He was a former bandit, essentially, and the king used him at various points to help overthrow his uncle. That bandit is Carl. He only goes by Carl because he doesn't have a last name. The other things you would see is like
And the king of Carcosa was the one that had to marry the noblewoman but was in love with the elf, right?
no, when it refers to the king of Carcosa, it is now referring to the third king of Carcosa.
So Meadow?
Yes.
Okay.
the second king of Carcosa, Meadows' father, did not have to marry anyone. You would see in this specific journal, it is actually written that the second king of Carcosa truly did, apparently, as he told Duke Sven when he was young, he did love his son. However, he realized he did something wrong when he conceived his son, in all the circumstances surrounding that. And therefore, when his son came of age, he immediately succeeded the throne as best he could to his son. And he made his mother, not, he made his son's mother, his wife, the actual queen, even though she came from the background of being a lowly maid. And that was an extreme incident that people did not like.
Okay. Getting a bit of a timeline together now.
Where was I? So we got another thing you would note is that Duke Ven fought a lot with Duke Sven. They kind of butted heads in a lot of industries.
Now the question is, did he get a hold of
I'd say with your investigation check, that's about as much as you'll find out from that journal.
Yeah.
Now,
I am going to look at Arrhenius. I'm trying to see if you want me to try to get this book into my bag, but at this point I'm not exactly, the best at doing anything.
What do you mean? You have a history book. Just close that bitch.
I guess I could close it around the other book and try to put it in my bag, but
you can go ahead and give me a...
Would they notice that, it's just not there anymore? You know what I'm saying?
You guys, you have no idea of knowing that.
Again, I have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and try to shut the book and put it in my bag.
Go ahead and give me
But
an insight check.
I'm shutting both books. So I'm shutting the journal up in the actual history book, and I'm putting the big history book in my bag.
Okay.
So if they do notice, I'll just be like, oh yeah, sorry, and I'll take out the big history book, but let the smaller journal just slip out of in between pages.
Go ahead and give me an insight check. Not an insight. A sleight of hand check.
Shit, I should have done this had I known this again.
Fucking 9.
9. You close them. You put
This is
them
15 for me.
in your bag. Well, you're not the one making it.
No. It rolled twice, and her first one was... Oh, she got disadvantage. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. Anyways. So.
Remember, I haven't gotten to take a nap yet.
I forgot about that exhaustion.
You put them both in your bag. You see or you can tell, like, one of the ghosts looked at you and then just looked away.
Cool. I'm still gonna take out the big history book. I don't really need that.
Isn't that your book?
No.
Okay.
I think this is the book that I grabbed from the thing when I was trying to investigate and find more on the actual history of this place. So this is from that library.
Okay. You put the book down.
My bad.
Okay, Arrhenius, you have a book that's like a list of noble histories, like noble
Mm-hmm.
families in Carcosa. Do you want to read it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, because I'm looking for three things.
What are you looking for?
I wanna look at the line of the Ven people. I wanna see if this book has been tampered when it comes to the kings, and I wanna see if I can figure out who made Carl a noble. If we don't know that yet, I don't know.
Okay. So, what was the second thing you were looking for? I forgot
To
already.
see if this, like the lineage of the kings, has also been manipulated in this book.
Okay. So, we'll handle it one by one. The history of the Vens here. You see, there are three Duke, or actually, there are four Duke Vens. Sorry.
Okay.
There is the first Duke Ven,
Mm-hmm.
which seems to be an older gentleman. You don't recognize him
Mm-hmm.
at all. There is the second interim Duke Ven. That is
Interim.
the
Okay.
CAA.
He's
There
an
is
interim, you say?
interim, yes.
Okay.
There is the third Duke Ven, which is the father of the current Duke Ven, and I will show you a picture of Duke Ven. This does not actually appear next to you, but that is Duke Ven.
Okay.
And that is the Duke
Is that the
Ven.
duke that got killed? That father or no?
That the Duke Ven that I just showed you, the fourth
Yeah.
and last Duke Ven, is the Duke that got killed.
Okay, that picture you just showed me. Okay. Okay, so we know what he looked like before he was killed. Alright. Do I notice, have I seen that picture anywhere else before, or?
That picture and some of the other pictures in here are all over the building. You see like portraits of him with Belle, and portraits of him with Belle and the CAA are the most prevalent pictures. You do see one kind of grand portrait that was in the hall there that I forgot to mention, was a picture of Duke Ven, Duchess Belle, the King, the CAA, and Ariel.
Okay.
So, the second thing you mentioned, you want to see if the king's name and everything is changed in here. You would see for the first king of Carcosa, uh, Carcosa the Fearful.
Okay.
That one stays the same. The second king of Carcosa's name is the same. And you can see the third king of Carcosa, um, Malik the Malicious.
But the third king's supposed to be Mado, right? Am I right? Or
Meadow, yes.
okay, it's supposed to be Mado. Okay, so this has been augmented. If I try to do that thing where I clear my head and look at it, is it possible to notice if it'll change kind of like the map did?
You can go ahead and try.
Okay, I'm gonna try. But I'll try that after I check my third thing, which is how Carl became, to see if I can find out how Carl became a noble, and then I'll try the empty mind. Yeah.
You would see in this book, when you flip to the very end of the book, you
Okay.
see Carl's name added here.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's added in a different handwriting. You can see, like, the handwriting has kind of changed. You saw
Okay.
some of the recent ones are clearly added by Duke Ven, because he had to add his own name to here.
Okay.
So you can kind of tell that handwriting. This last name, Carl, is added in a different penmanship.
Okay. Do I recognize this penmanship?
Not from this book.
Or have I seen it in anything else before? Perhaps.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Come on, my undead brain. Think. I know you don't have good memories, but come on, have you? Oh yeah, nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yep.
Over at the right side of the chair there, where I mentioned the teacup, you will see a small letter written to Ariel from Duchess Bell in the same penmanship.
Okay, so Bell was the one who added Carl to the book. Okay, does it state a reason for his ascension to nobility?
It does state it was ascended to nobility due to service to the king.
Service to the king. Okay. Does it list the service or no?
It says service unknown.
Okay, so there's some sort of link between Bell and Carl, and so Bell's the last one to write anything in this book, I'm assuming.
Correct. You want to give me an insight check?
Yes. Okay, come on. Only an 8, damn it.
It's not that hard. Could you write something in a book if you're dead?
No. How recent is it?
You could ask.
Okay, I'll look at the ghastly servant with me. How recent was Carl added to the list of nobles?
Carl was finalized as a noble 2 weeks, no, a full month after the death of Duke Ven.
And do we know when Bell supposedly committed suicide?
Bell committed suicide a month and a half after Duke Ven died.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you guys ever found that out, but that's an easy piece of information to find out.
Okay. So a full month, and then Bell adds Carl's name to the thing, and then half a month later, so essentially 2 weeks later, she commits suicide. Does the letter look old? The one to Ariel, does it look old when I took a look at it?
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, paper doesn't. It looks old in the fact that it's everything here has been sitting here for
okay, rather, does it look like it was written, would I be able to tell if they're written, around the same time frame,
Yes, I would say, the writing and everything does look to be about the same time. But I would say it's very hard to be certain on anything.
Is this a sealed letter, or is it just open there?
It's just open, sitting here. It hasn't really even been finished.
Can I see what's been written, or was written before it was unfinished?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
The letter kind of goes on. It asks how her sister's doing, if she's okay and everything. It lists how Sir Pendleton was kind of assigned to her to guard her. and she hopes that like he's doing his job well and everything. It goes on to say that Belle wanted to meet Sir Pendleton around a week from that date, and you would see that this would be listed as in like times of everything. This is about a week after Carl would have been.
After Carl became a noble?
Yeah, after Carl was nobilized. Became a noble, whatever you want to say. Ascended to nobility. It's so it's in the same general time frame, but it is like a week after. It says that she needs to talk to Sir Pendleton about something, that something troubling that the new noble told her about.
Okay. So we know that Carl witnessed what happened to Van. And then a month later, Carl became a noble. However, he also got in touch with Belle and said something that troubled her, so much so that she wanted to talk to Pendleton a week after. And then a week after that, she committed suicide. It was a month and a half. If I kind of say the name Pendleton, see if I get any reaction from ghosts.
The ghost would just kind of look at you. Are you asking about him?
Yes.
Sir Pendleton is the protector of Ariel. He was put there by the king on behalf of Duchess Ven, Lady Belle.
Okay. I kind of like nod my head. Thanks for the info. Okay, now knowing that, I now want to do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to try and empty my mind and look at the king's thing to see if I notice any ships.
Okay. Go ahead. I actually want a wisdom saving throw from this.
Okay. Oh boy. I have no help on this. Yay. Ah, shit.
Okay.
My eyes are gonna start bleeding.
Arrhenius, I want you to take, add one to your WF value.
Ah, shit. Okay, alright. We got one. Okay.
As you look at this, your eyes don't focus on the tree here. It goes up and it focuses on one name.
Okay.
It focuses on Carcosa the Fairful.
Okay.
Sherney, you would see this. Arrhenius's eyes go into the back of his head, like they roll back.
Oh, that's so cool.
Arrhenius,
Definitely.
in your mind,
Okay.
you see a small man
Okay.
tripping over himself, essentially, running away from, honestly, what looks to you like the entire world.
Okay.
He
Is he running towards me or?
He is not running towards you. It's almost like you're hovering above this, looking down.
Okay. Okay.
Like a dream.
You see one day he trips and falls down something. A hill, maybe. And before him stands a hooded, crowned figure.
Okay.
As he looks up at the figure, you can see the little man is very injured. His arm is turned entirely around.
Get a
Both
broken
of his
arm.
legs look very broken, and
Okay.
it seems like he can barely even talk.
Okay.
As this figure holds out his hand, the man reaches up with his only working limb and grabs
Mm.
hold. As he does that,
Mm.
the figure turns to look at you, Arrhenius.
Okay. I can't see anything underneath the hood. Just shadow.
You cannot see anything underneath the hood. And in fact, I kinda want you to join me in Split.
Oh boy. All right. See you later, guys. It was nice playing with y'all. I'm about to
Good
die.
luck.
All right. Okay.
As you look at this figure,
Mhm.
you can see the only thing discernible is that eye that I
Okay.
mentioned before. Only one singular eye on his right side.
Okay. I think I'd quip it like, oh, it's you again. I'm like, oh, here to tell me that I won't be able to say her again.
I've never said that. You're the one who said it.
You know damn well what you said in that map book.
And you know what you fear.
Well, we all have fears. It's if we're giving to them that matters.
Oh, why do you act like you haven't given in to yours?
I haven't. I mean, take a look at this kid you're helping. He could have chosen to lay there all wounded, but he chose to take your hand. He chose to, make a stand, make a choice. I chose to overlook this construct called death to come back to complete what I wish to do.
Well, then I guess you have
Anything not
nothing
more
to
noble
fear.
than that? Yeah.
Then you shouldn't be affected by me, should you?
It depends. I mean, how am I doing? It seems as though right now I've been the only one able to pick you out of these gosh darn books that you've been twisting.
But are you doing that because you're able to, or because I find it fun?
I like to think it's because you find it fun that someone's trying to go against the tide.
I love to see people fight fair.
I understand, yes, fear is a very powerful thing. In most cases, it does overcome people. And I'm suppose you do find joy in people who try to struggle against it. And I'm pretty sure you truly enjoy it when they give in.
Yes.
So
But
I'll play your little game. I'll let you enjoy these, what I assume in your eyes are fruitless attempts to do so. But all I, warn you is that you better be careful of how much you enjoy yourself. What's the word they say? What's the saying? One should never get high off their own supply. You might enjoy seeing, people,
ah,
fight fear, but one day, someone might just get a bit too close, and you might get, a little bit of it to yourself. Just saying.
but I've
Who
already
knows?
felt
I might be
fair.
the one.
I am fair. It's a wondrous feeling, fair.
Yeah.
Do you think it's
But
all
I'm gonna.
negative?
No, fear's definitely not negative. There's good fears. There's bad fears. You fear for the safety of those you care about. That's why you become stronger to protect them.
And you fear for failing them, which is why you become stronger to
Yeah,
succeed.
exactly. So I understand that fear is a necessary thing, but I feel like the problem is it when it gets warped, rather than being used to, push someone to do good. It's when it's used to hold someone back that's when it becomes detrimental.
But you mortals get held back by it too often, don't you?
Well, I guess maybe I see it in a different way now. Ever since I came back, I only have one thing to hold on, I guess that's what makes it even more fragile. Because the moment I fail this is the moment that I'll probably be consumed by the biggest amount of fear I've ever been consumed by. And whether or not I can fight against it, well, it's to be seen.
Well, and here's to trying. Whether you fail or succeed, fear will always have a place in your heart.
It's true. Well, all I can say is I hope you enjoy the show because it's gonna be a wild one.
Okay, you can go back.
All right. I'm back.
You made it.
You guys see Arrhenius's eyes snap back forward.
Oh boy. Oh gosh, I freaking hate this stupid. And I'm assuming the list of names just looks normal.
The list of names still looks normal.
He's here to kind of casually describe stuff and look good. I'll sit back down.
Okay.
I
Well,
kind of just look up. I'm like, oh,
that is what you see in the books in front of you. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I would kind of give Sherney a look, almost like, you know, anything else you want to do, because I got some stuff to, you know.
Yeah, no, I think we're here for now.
Yeah, I think we done
We
here.
have things we need to
Discuss.
go over.
And I guess I'd be like, do we want to? I think we probably tell the ghost servant to give like our regards to the Lord and Duchess, to the Duke and Duchess, and then we're probably just gonna meet up with Cerberus at the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna continue. Let them know that we are still on our destination. We just need to go search for something.
Yes. Now drag me
Okay.
to the front door, please.
You are dragged. One sec. Damn it, I'm on the wrong layer. You are dragged.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, and I guess we just step out, kind of, and I guess we see this weird scenario here.
Just tension. Just tension.
Yeah, you
Palpable
guys
tension.
come out to palpable tension between Cerberus and the CIA.
What did he do now?
I'm going to take a guess and say our little info dump. He probably dumped it on him. And knowing Cerberus didn't do it in the nicest way.
Anyways, as you guys come out, the CIA looks at you. Well, from what I've been told by Kindler, your guys' newest member should be arriving by boat in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Shall we head out?
Yeah, we should probably. We've told the servants to send our regards to the Duke, and we're gonna. Oh shoot. Do you know about the? Does he know about the Duke? Look at Shane. You think he knows?
I have no idea.
I try to look at this. CIA. Do you think that? I'm gonna ask you a question. Lord Vent, what do you think of his, state right now? Is he just in the great beyond? Is he, trapped in the mortal plane? Where would you say he is?
Let me cut you off, Arrhenius. I think you mean Duke, because we are talking to the Lord.
Huh?
No, we're not.
No.
Oh, well, the
technically-
Duke's the one that we just spoke to inside. And the Lord, the former Lord, is the one that's standing out here.
Oh, that.
You mixed up there, sir. It's okay. He's already upset with me about it.
I'm pretty sure that's the CIA. And technically speaking, he was only an interim, so he didn't necessarily hold the position for a long period of time.
But you did say that you called him the Lord instead of the Duke.
You did.
You're right. Yeah. Okay.
You did.
Oops. Okay.
And you know he's already mad out here about being called
No, I
Lord
don't, cause I just came out.
Oh,
I don't
you
know
do?
what the tension is.
Good luck, bro.
I was just innocently acting like, do I want to tell him that his descendant is technically a very scary apparition just sitting in the thing? I was like, I don't know if I should. That's what I was asking, but I don't know that you guys just had a, heated. I just know that there's some tension.
Oh, so you said Lord by accident?
Yeah, that was just. I did not.
No. I thought you did it on purpose.
Nope.
You see, the CIA looks at you. I would hope that the child has passed on, and I would request that you refer to him as his title, Duke Ven.
Oh, sorry, my apology. Well, Journey, should we be truthful?
You just do whatever the hell you want. I'm no longer.
Your kin is in there.
Oh,
We've seen him.
I'm done babying these people. Do whatever you think is right.
No, wait, no, I'm just letting Sir. I'm leaning against you. I'm just letting servers talk. Okay.
I don't know what they found out while they were in there, but we have a few clues as to who may know of the incident. This is Sir. What's his name? Charles? Do you guys remember what it's? Let me see the boot. I'm gonna pull the boot out. And I'm gonna.
Carl.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Sir Carl? And I'm gonna toss the boot over to him. I'm gonna say, does this ring a bell?
Sir Carl is a recently christened noble.
Well, we found this right about where your Duke Ven said he died. As he told us while we were in there just now.
So are you saying Carl did it or Carl saw it?
I believe he thinks Carl saw it. By he, I mean the Duke.
Is there something you'd like to tell me?
I can't believe any of it if I'm being honest with you.
Shani, you're nice. Shani, just say it, please. I'm just.
I found out today that ghosts are real, and we seen them, and they don't look very nice, but they are nice.
If you found out today that ghosts are real, I don't know how you became a sentinel.
Listen.
Actually, I don't know how you got past.
Hold on.
Ghosts
I
are
need to find Sir Carl so we can figure out what happened.
Sir Carl would be. He looks at his watch. Right now, Sir Carl would most likely be at the banquet hall.
Do you think we'd be able to go?
And question a dude right in front of the king? Are you insane?
Well, I mean, we don't have to question him in front of the king, but we can set up an appointment.
I'm gonna say it out of pure respect for you, sir. I don't know if he's your son. I don't know if he's your grandson. I don't know if he's your great-grandson. But technically speaking, he's unfortunately still tied to the house. And why is he bound to the house? Because the ghost above him and his fiance are there. So yeah, ta-da, boo-hoo. Okay. Thought you should know. Respect.
You said the boy's bound to the house.
Well, I mean, he hasn't passed on. I'm saying, like, he don't look though. I mean, I don't know what. Well, yes, I've seen the picture, and he does not look the same way that he did. Yeah.
That should be impossible.
Oh, and then Belle's there too. Yeah.
That's what I said. It should be impossible.
No, ghosts are real. Ghosts are a thing. It should be impossible because I took precautions.
Okay. Well, I'm going to describe what the Ven looked like, and specifically note the whole holding of the heart with it connected to Belle's thing. Yeah. And see if he has any knowledge or reaction to that. And if his eyes start going crazy, I'm going to just like attempt to knock him out because I don't need that right now. So yeah.
You can say they're not going crazy. They're just looking. They're not looking at you anymore. They're just kind of downcast thinking. He couldn't be held to the house through regrets. I made sure all of my descendants, he is a descendant of mine, would be free of that threat. I did the same for Belle as well as her sister.
He told us we weren't allowed to go upstairs, or he would kill us.
That is where his wife hung herself.
Correct. But we said, well, what about just staying away from that room? And she said, no, we tie her upstairs. No.
Huh. If the only way it would be possible that Duke Ven would be tied to this house is...
It's not just Ven. There's servants. They're also here that still, do their jobs.
Then it would have to do with whatever killed him.
Yeah, and like Cerberus said, apparently this Carl was a witness to it. And I look at Sherney, did you find anything out? Journal thing,
So like a magic weapon?
You snatched it, remember? Took it in your bag still.
I do need to look over it some more. I'm not exactly in the best
Condition.
condition.
Yeah, I kind of seeing that. I'm like, I think before we do anything, sir, we might need a rest up a bit.
Well, then let's go grab your other recruit from the shipyard, and then
Alrighty.
you guys can go take a nap, so to speak.
Maybe you could tell me more about this weapon on the way?
Kyle, give him a look.
I believe that would be to you guys. Or is that to the CA?
I was talking to him because he said there's only one thing that could keep him in the house. And I think he was stabbed, so I think it's a weapon. So I asked him if he would tell me more.
I might have misspoken then. What he's suggesting is the thing that's keeping him in the house has to do with whatever he was stabbed with. It's not
like a magical weapon is what I would assume, because I know nothing about magic.
Yeah, okay.
I just know that I need to stop it.
I
don't know how magic works or these ghosties. I just know that they shouldn't work.
Yeah. He looks at you. There's not much I could tell you about the weapon, only that whatever it is would have to be quite strong. I'd have to do some more research to figure out exactly what's happening. But I would suppose if you wanted to untie Duke Ven's soul from this house, you would have to find whatever he was stabbed with and break it.
Okay.
But, let us go to the docks.
No, and I kind of look at the party and kind of scratch my head. Quick question about these kings. Are they like manipulative? Evil? Things like you can't really have a conversation with them, kind of thing. Just curious. No reason. Just ask. Curiosity.
I don't know anything about these kings.
No. Sherney, anything?
I guess I did see one, the yellow one, but he didn't say anything to me before he took me out of the dream.
I don't know right now. I'm not. I don't know.
That's fair. I look at the CAA. Anything you know about the yellow king? Yeah.
There's nothing that would necessarily suggest you couldn't have a conversation with them. They are concepts.
Okay, I just wanted to. All right. Good talk.
Well, you know, I did have a conversation in my dream about, I'm assuming you said the Red King?
What was your conversation?
I was more about how I did this to everybody before I shot him. Well, shot my dog.
How you did this?
Shot Remy?
Well, I shot the researcher holding Remy. And then the researcher disappeared and told me that I will be the death of everyone close to me. And again, it was with all these skinned people that I could see all of their muscle fiber.
Shoot, the way you talk sometimes.
What do you mean, straight to the point? On target?
He wouldn't.
I mean, if we're talking about
Piercing?
on target and you're shooting, it's not necessarily the most, relatable or correlatable thing. But
Do you mean piercing?
He
I would
wouldn't.
say piercing. Maybe lack of subtlety, loud and invasive, sometimes off-putting.
I
Not
would say
ever
this
really
new gun is
touches the
loud, you're
mark.
right.
You know, misses the mark sometimes. Kind of like.
I
your
would
shooting
say this
ability.
new gun is hard to use, I agree with you. I don't feel like you talking about my shooting skills has anything to do with this dream.
So
Fair enough.
I'll go ahead and pick some stuff out. The kings speak in riddles, and they will lie to you as long as they think that it can bring about more fear in you. However, as far as I know, there are some recorded instances of avatars of the kings. There was a he's an unknown or forgotten, his name's been forgotten, but he was a hero many years ago who fought against the Red King, and a lot of times he would say that the Red King would visit him. One of the things the Red King really tried to do was he tried to corrupt him. The kings want their concept to spread, so he would love to have a strong warrior fight and kill for him to spread hatred. And the Yellow King would love to have a person fight for them in order to spread fear. Now, as to what your conversations with the kings mean, those are up to you.
Thank you for the insight. See, this is the trust that we need when we communicate, where we let everything out and we don't hold anything back.
Okay.
We're going to the docks to,
Yes, we are going to the docks. Give me a moment, because I'm just going to go into Nick's room and tell him to get in here.
Wanna buy?
Okay, out of character, I'm curious. So, does because Shirley was like, I'm tired of babying things. So, does she just see herself as like, oh, he's trying to baby Cerberus and Arrhenius, or what?
No, I think it's just their
Character, oh, okay.
No, I'm sick of like having to freaking clean up all y'all's messes. Freaking.
I don't make messes. What are you talking about?
I know, it was mostly directed at Cerberus.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew what you were talking about.
Hence his never visit Thresh. Never, like,
His shitty EQ is what she hates.
so yeah, he can deal with it himself.
Okay, so you guys get to the docks, and over the course of a couple minutes, you guys see the ferry come into the docks. You guys pretty much timed it perfectly, primarily because I don't want to do anything. Anyways, you time it perfectly. You get to the docks as the ferry gets there. You guys see a couple people come off of the ferry, just kind of meandering around the town. And eventually, you guys will see someone walk off the docks wearing the Centurion Sentinel uniform. Lucky, can you please introduce your character?
So you guys are going to be looking at a blue-skinned tiefling boy. He wears black gloves and has the Centurion Sentinel uniform. If you look at him closely, you can see some resemblance to Etu Kindler. But he doesn't look too old. Like, he must be in his he's a teenager, so he's not a full adult yet.
Oh, baby.
Well, hello there, young Kindler. How have you been? The CA looks at you.
I've been doing all right. I was told to come here to support this team for the mission, though not really looking forward to it too much. Though I guess it's a pleasure to meet you guys.
That was fucking nerd.
I'm talking more about the facts of the mission, not meeting you guys. I'm not.
I didn't say that out loud. That was like a whisper to like Cerberus, just under the breath, like that was fucking rude. Yeah.
You know, it's military brat.
Well, you guys can, I guess you should rest your weary sea bones at the house, and the rest of the group will also be taking a short rest. Apparently, last night wasn't very pleasant, so to speak.
No, not at all.
Anyways,
We lost a very good person. What do you mean it wasn't the best? It was horrible.
Anyways, follow me. I shall guide you to the home. As the CAA meanders.
How tall is this tiefling?
He's actually on the shorter side.
Oh.
So even for like a teenage boy, he's shorter.
Okay.
So he's like dwarf size.
Yeah, how
How
tall
tall exactly?
Ernie is 6'4".
Wait, hold on. Let me look at my character sheet for a second. Either I've missed something or
Cerberus is 5'8".
I'm taller than Sherney. I'm 6'5".
Oh yeah, because elves are naturally very tall.
Yes, they are.
Anyways, so
Okay.
we're not going to continue doing the bit where the CA is slow as shit. We're just going to teleport you directly to the home. It's taken a while, but you guys are back.
Oh, I didn't know the CA had ghosts that drag people around. That's crazy.
Anyways, but you see the CA comes up. The CA is going to go straight to his room.
Oh, okay.
I guess I should probably introduce myself. My name is Lucian Kindler. I'm the younger brother of Etu Kindler.
I immediately salute, like, holy shit, what?
That doesn't automatically apply to my rank.
Oh, I took my salute down.
Yeah, sorry.
I believe there's a bedroom upstairs that's open.
Just, well, no, they probably cleaned the sheets. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. Just don't sleep in Raspin's room.
There was another one that no one used, the middle one.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But he said something about cleaning the sheets, so I was like, no.
Yeah,
I'm
Rosvin
forgot
was
about
over
the whole
here. There's a third room.
Yeah, there was definitely a third. If you're following me and we get to this room, I'm gonna tell you not to sleep in this room. I would probably, if you are following me, I would say that this room's open and this room's not open.
Oh, right.
Like this one, no one's using. This one off.
Okay, I'll go. Wait, the giant one? No one's using the giant
Yeah,
room?
no one's using this now.
Why is no one using the giant room?
Well, because Sherney usually falls asleep in here with a book. I don't really sleep. I kind of just turn into a statue for a few hours, and Cerberus just took the room at the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll take
So
it.
you can have the big room all you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
sure.
house fixed? Is all like doors all fixed back up and stuff?
The doors are fixed and everything. You can see Rosvin is still in the room. There's gentle repose cast on his body, and everything like that. But
I guess I would stop in then and see him before I went to bed.
My curiosity's piqued. After all we've seen when reading here, I am now back in the CAA study, and I'm looking at these books, and I'm seeing if I notice anything interesting.
And I would let you know to block your door before you go to bed.
Yep.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Anyways,
I'm
Arrhenius,
also blocking my door.
what are you looking for exactly?
Okay, hold on, let me consult these notes I have here. Okay, hold on, let me make sure. I want to see if the CAA, because he's been here since the beginning, has any books that seem to talk about Carcosa in depth. Like the Fearful, not like the country, the Fearful, the king specifically.
Carcosa.
Or anything personal. Shit, I might snoop for his journal. I'm just looking for something that piques my intrigue.
Go ahead and give me an insight check. Actually, investigation. Sorry, I misspoke.
Okay, come on. Oh wait, did I roll it? Did it go? Hold on, let's wait for a sec real quick. Okay, I'm just going for it. 13.
13. So I won't give you anything on the King Carcosa. I will say something you see about him personally. You'll see the CAA back in his younger days. A picture.
Okay.
There's him, and then there are two people next to him.
Okay.
A brilliant looking, very bronze skinned lady, very bright with like white clothes and two white wings behind her.
Okay.
And then you see a man in a suit. There's nothing discernible about him.
Okay.
He is standing there. You can see he has kind of a hat on that covers his face. There are no discernible features even in this picture where you can fully see his face.
Okay, here's the thing, right? I have a history of, well, now I have a history of meeting a faceless dude who talks to me philosophically about stuff, so I think I'm going to try to do my little stare thing and see if anything changes, because everything's been changing, so I don't know.
You want something? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and do it. Give me a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
All right. 13. All I need to know if my eyes are rolling back into my head again. That's all I need to know.
Okay, Arrhenius, you are looking at this
Figure with no discernible features.
figure with no discernible features. And you know what? You do see something.
Gosh damn it.
As you're looking, you see the featureless man, like everything about him turns darker, and you can see small white dots appear,
gosh.
essentially forming like a galaxy
Oh,
on
Jesus.
the silhouette of the man. And you see his mouth opens up, leaving this white void. Now, are you seeing things because you're crazy, or because gods are deciding to fuck with you?
I
And
think
it
it's a bit of both.
disappears back to that normal figure.
Wait, did it say that to me?
It said that to you, and
Oh.
then disappeared.
I kind of just put the picture down. I'm like, why did I sign up for this bullshit? God damn it. Okay, I guess I'll put the picture down. Do I feel okay? Do I feel weird?
You feel fine.
Okay. I don't know if I should snoop anymore. Let's see. A CAA. Would they? You know what? I'm checking this bookcase for, the standard secrets. We're looking for levers that open stuff.
You're checking the bookcase? Is that
I'm
because there's a
checking
giant black mark behind it?
I did not notice that because I'm zoomed in literally to just the room.
Okay, go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
I'm zoomed into the what black mark? Okay, no, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just going to hopefully roll high on the investigation.
Yeah, investigation check.
I'm gonna roll lower than a motherfucker. 19.
19. You'll find a small lever that, when pressed, reveals a back room hidden.
I don't know if I should walk inside because there's a super powerful old dude who's sleeping in the other room. Oh, well, can I see it, or like did something open, or can I just see it?
This is fully open. Like, you can walk through there.
I'm assuming everyone else is asleep, so I'm just about to hold on. Let me just let me dab a little bit of this, hopefully, and then we're just gonna. Oh no! Can I see if there's any traps? I'm not trying to get shocked like last time.
You cannot see if there are any traps.
Fuck. Okay. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, we're stepping in.
Okay, you step in, and you start to hear small little voices in your head.
What are they saying?
So is it like schizophrenia? You're just hearing voices? Is there actually a spirit in here? I don't... You want to figure these out before, like, you maybe have
Yeah.
to... Yeah. That'd be important, right?
Yeah, I want to figure them out. Yeah.
Well,
Because I'm pretty sure I just looked at the void and it looked back at me, so I kind of need to figure it out before I suffer consequences.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe don't touch the orb. That seems like a bad idea, right?
Are these what the voices are telling me?
These are what the voices are telling you.
Don't touch the orb. It's a bad idea. But I mean, literally, we're on a place where everything literally is just nothing makes sense.
You're right. It's also very shiny, so maybe do touch the orb.
It is very shiny at the same time too.
When has light ever been bad, except for like skin cancer?
No. You have to think about it though. Lasers.
Lasers.
Lightning. Lightning spells.
You're right.
Lightning spells.
Oh, and you recently had experiences with lightning spells.
Exactly. But it doesn't look like the runes though.
It doesn't.
So
Touch it.
yeah, I feel like but like
Touch
You know what? Hold on, let's think about this. I literally sit down and like, let's think about this for a second, okay? Why would a dude keep a whole back room in for just one orb?
Because he's a wizard?
Yeah, but you know wizards, like literally the bookcase, that's like the oldest trick of the book.
Maybe he's a secret wizard on top of being a wizard, but he's just really bad at being a secret wizard. That's why everyone knows
like,
he's
at
a
least
wizard.
maybe the basement or something you can lock, you know?
Yeah.
And then no traps, unless these voices are the traps, you know what I'm saying? Because then that's a pretty cool trap. You know
Yeah, maybe I am the trap.
Maybe
you are the trap. Maybe this
I like
is
to think I'm trapped in this crazy thing. I mean, like I just said, I looked at something, I saw the galaxy, and then all of a sudden it talked to me. So I feel like I'm, on the biggest trip of all time.
Well, no. Here's what I say. Maybe
All right.
reality as you know it isn't true, and you're just a sentient trap that sit here designed to have your own thoughts. That way, if anyone comes in, you're like, you shouldn't be in here. This is a secret wizard, a crappy secret wizard secret laboratory.
And then maybe maybe you were the last person to try this, and then you got turned into a trap, and now you're doing to me what someone did to you before.
Am I the trap?
Maybe.
Maybe. We should definitely sit here and think about it for a very long time.
I feel like though we should probably, because I feel like it'd be a waste if we didn't investigate the orb.
You're right. I mean, you can touch it. Honestly,
I mean though, but like, should we ask the others though, or like should we just take this cross on ourselves?
100%. You gotta bear your own crosses.
I feel like that, too. And we had an interesting conversation with you know who, so.
I know. Touch it.
But then there's you know what? I feel like, yeah, you know what? Frick it. Let's look at it for a bit before we touch anything. Let's take a look.
You take a look at it. This is
Well,
a shiny orb.
Can I do like an Arcana check on it or something?
You can go ahead and give me an Arcana check, yeah.
Oh gosh. 15.
Okay, 15. This is a shiny orb.
Gosh damn it. Ooh, I'm dealing. Okay, I guess I'm back to talking to voices. I have no idea what this shit is, so it must be something very.
There's only one other thing you can do.
I know, right? But like, let's think about it. You know the stuff that happens when you touch stuff that ain't yours. You know what I mean?
I mean, I know, but that doesn't mean it's not fun.
Okay, apart from the orb, is there anything else in this room? Like, possibly instructions on what the orb is?
You can see, like, blueprints and plans, things like that, kind of strewn about here.
Okay, can I read some of these blueprints? See, maybe I can get an idea of what is the reason for this thing?
Some of the blueprints are blueprints for, like, an automaton human. Other ones are blueprints for the golems. Biff.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is where all the, messages. Oh, you know what we should do? I'm talking back to the voice again. Why don't we ask it a question?
Definitely. Let's ask inanimate questions. Inanimate objects. Fuck. Inanimate.
Let's think about this. We've been looking at books and seeing things that aren't supposed to be there. What's the worst that can happen?
Realistically, or?
Yeah, realistically. Okay.
Realistically, I don't know. Maybe it has like a warp spell on it. You get transferred to a different dimension that's basically hell, and you can never get out of there.
That's possible.
I mean,
that's if we say the wrong word, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Why don't we take a step back and say, state your name to it, and maybe I'll state its name and its purpose. You know what I mean?
Definitely, 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper it though, because I don't want anyone walking in on us doing crazy shit. Yeah.
You go back, you whisper, state your name.
Yeah. What do I get? Responses? Nothing.
Nothing.
I still have the no. Maybe we shouldn't show the book with the eye on it to the thing that could be powerful. That might be a bad idea.
That might be a really, really good idea.
No, I think that'd be a pretty bad idea.
Could be bad, could be good. All we know is it's definitely going to get some reaction.
Well, frick it. You know what? I'm sick and tired of people telling me that I ain't gonna do stuff. Because it's been telling me that and stuff. I got no fear. You know what I'm saying? So like, just freaking hand on the thing, bang.
Put your hand on the thing. It feels very lightly warm. And now that you're this close, you can see the inside of this. This is a very big light bulb.
So we came in here for a light bulb. Gosh, I feel like such an idiot right now. Got crazy. Are the voices gone? Am I good?
The voice is still there.
So literally, this was a light bulb. Why didn't you just tell me it was a light bulb?
I thought it would be funnier to let you do this.
So there's nothing of importance in this room for no reason. He just kept it behind a back door.
I mean, his inventions are back here, but yeah.
Okay, is there anything cool that we could take that could help us?
I don't think anything you could, unless you're an artificer.
True. Can we take the light bulb?
Maybe?
I feel like I just want to be petty, just snatch it.
Just take it and run over and say, I got a jar of dirt.
Yeah, alright, let's just, I mean, there's gotta be something, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be something.
Maybe try pumping a little bit of magic into it.
Do I have, I do have some magic.
You do?
Okay. Let's pump a little bit. Ooh, but my thing though is that, my magic might not be the nice type of magic, because I'm not natural. Like, what happens if it doesn't respond well to that,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. I'm pumping unnatural blood magic into the light bulb, and it does nothing.
No, you go ahead, you touch it, you pump unnatural blood magic into the light bulb. You see it starts to light up a bit now.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, you are not transported, but kind of
shit.
like what happened with the book. You see something.
Oh, gosh. I'm talking to the voice. I knew you goaded me. Gosh damn it. You just want me to go crazy, don't you? I don't appreciate that.
I mean, I've been trying to trick you that you went crazy since we met, man. Anyways. You are transported to a image.
Okay.
You can see it's like this is used to store memories, very specific, prominent memories. You see in this case a young CAA
Okay.
standing here, and those two figures that you saw before.
Okay.
The male figure, featureless male figure, kind of walks away in seemingly a huff. And the CA looks very sad. He turns to the female figure. I don't know. We were dedicated to protecting people. I don't know if you still see that fully. I don't know if he sees that fully either. So I'm gonna take my leave from the Sentinels. I only hope that the two of you reconcile and eventually the Sentinels can go back to what they were founded for. But until then, I'm gonna live my life as the normal, very powerful wizard, but human that I am. I hope the two of you do well. I only hope the best for the two of you. As the CAA turns around and walks away, taking off his Sentinel uniform, seemingly forever.
Ooh. Is the voice in with me in here while I'm looking at this?
The voice? You can tell the voice is still in there. He is just silent.
Okay. I'm just enjoying it. Okay. This seems like some pretty big dirt we're digging on. Possibly. Alright.
The voice opens up his mouth. It's nothing more than the falling out of friends. Well,
Yeah, but those are young people. And, sometimes that has ripples in ways no one expects.
I can. Well, I
Am I
hope
back to
you the
normal?
best, young adventurer. I am going to disappear forever and leave you to wonder if you're just going crazy or not. Bye.
Okay.
It's gone.
Okay. Am I back in the room?
You're back in the room, just standing here.
Well, that was. But now I want to know if there's other memories stored in this freaking costume. You know what? No. Okay. That's enough for today. I'll leave. Kind of, lightly pull the lever to hopefully, yeah, and then just, I wasn't here just kind of, kind of come here. I walk here. Kind of just go in here. Kind of just sit here. Kick my feet up.
Okay. You kick your feet up and you go to bed?
Yeah, I go in my little, my, my stationary state, I guess.
Okay.
Still conscious, but just regaining. I'm charging there.
So, before anyone else went to bed, did they want to try reading something or anything like that, or did everyone just go to bed?
Like good people.
What do you want to do, Shirley?
I want to investigate this book more, but I feel like I probably need to just nap
Go to
first.
bed and then do it in the morning?
Yeah, so this is long rest or just short rest?
We're going to say long rest. You guys have a decent amount of time and everything like that.
Well, I wanted to see if my thing was reacting to anything in the house.
I would say, based off of where you are, you would have no ability to discern exactly what your mark's reacting to.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I would just be reading an Arcana book before I went to bed.
Okay, Cerberus, you're reading an Arcana book. You want to go ahead and give me a investigation check then?
So go. This is what I get for trying to get smart.
Let's see. Can
Let's see how
Cerberus
dumb I am.
get smart?
A 12.
Well, you start learning a little bit about Arcana. You'd get like the basics down, the fundamental knowledge down.
I will learn.
So Cerberus will slowly but surely learn about magic.
Become more than just a machine.
Anyways, that is going to be where we're going to end today's session. Any questions, comments, or concerns for me?
Am I actually going crazy?
That's up for your character to decide.
Okay.
I do have a question, comment, or concern, but I want to ask you in private.
Okay,